made it to the Temple of Fun. And we made it in the Temple of Fun, and we met Linnell, who is a Samwell-esque sort of creature. We don't really know what she can do, but she seems to have some similar properties.
She knows more about the
oh
up
boy,
and down.
she knows more about the up and down, and boy does her spit go for miles. Like, that doesn't get you through anything.
The spit foo is real.
It's like gun kata, but spit kata.
I think I got most of it than anybody. It was in my eyes, it was in my mouth, it was
I'm pretty sure I just got a couple wet willies, and that was it for me.
glowing places I didn't know it can glow from.
No, I'm glowing places. I've got sparkly. Okay, so we'll get there. So we got.
So we've got Edward Cullen over here as our artificer.
Oh, no, he's sparkling like treasure in a video game. It's not. He's not like little twinkles. It's like.
I'd rather be.
Well, I mean,
so we made it into the temple, and we found out it's got similar structure to the other things in there.
So we've determined that Linnell is a spitbender.
Yummy.
Spitmancer.
So me and Grimly tried to tackle another one of those like big old red caution doors, the ones that are like, obviously don't open this up because there's some bad shit in there. So we opened it up, and there was some bad shit in there. There was Pragmatana, who is some sort of fey creature or other. And hey, what's up, baby?
Hey, baby, can I get them digits?
He's some sort of like really powerful fey creature that we think
It was ambiguous what it was. Or they were.
Whatever they are, their pronouns are they and them, I think. And
The pronouns. That's the pronoun.
we're pretty sure from my my knowledge of Arcana that the Night King, which is like the big bad.
And I think you rolled like a 20 something, right?
Oh, he's like 24, I think.
So you know that the Night King's name is Librace Trapar. That's what I didn't have. Yeah.
What's the name?
Yeah,
Liberace. Liberace.
Basically, Dagosh was like,
What's your
name?
PAR?
Yeah.
Wow, that Librace to that's a lot. I'm just gonna call him Night King, and he might come looking for my ass. And I had a dream, I think it was, where I got to speak with Pragmatana.
Yeah.
You don't know, but well,
It was some sort of out of body experience where I spoke with Pragmatana, and now I'm the emissary of them. But I also sparkle, and now I can shoot star like things. I can cast Crown of Stars once a day. It was way out of my league.
Don't forget, we also went to the prison island, of which we were promptly detained.
You know that island where
Because no one's supposed to be able to teleport in there, and you guys sure did.
It's like teleporting to Guantanamo Bay.
I feel like that island in Grand Theft Auto, they always have one island where you can't go yet, and if you go, it's automatic 6 stars. That's this island. Yeah, we showed up, and like they were on it in seconds.
Well, you were teleported in the middle of the dock with everybody turning weapons on you.
Yeah, she didn't have good aim.
But,
Then we went to a little island.
That little island was first.
Yeah.
so we went to the prison island. They detained us. We told them all sorts of shit, and they were like, "Okay, we'll go away until we figure shit out." And
They
then
did arrest
She
did
willingly
arrest-
got arrested. Linnell.
Linnell.
to save you.
Yeah, very nice of her.
And then they put us on a boat and shipped us away, of which we are spending our last day on currently.
I went and spoke with Grant for a little bit to see what he knew about the whole situation, and basically all he could tell me was like, "Yo, Night King's a big deal."
And he was upset that she was like, "Oh no," and then he spoke to Hannah, and she was like, "Oh no."
Yeah.
Before
Everything we do is an oh no.
before the prison island, though, we actually were on an island that had like a little rift in it that just wasn't open yet, and she said it wasn't ready for us.
Oh yeah, that's
She
right.
thought her friend would be there. They weren't.
Oh yeah. So we popped over there for a second and then left after.
I have a pretty
few
good
minutes.
I listened to the episode 4 times in a week.
Oh yeah, so you're our note taker inadvertently.
Yeah. It's all up here. I got the DM syndrome.
Ooh, pardon me.
So yeah, we've been.
I'm pretty sure that's about it. Otherwise, I've just been reading my book and stuff on boat.
I charted some hella stars.
Oh yeah, you did really good. Didn't you get like a nat 20 on
Yeah,
that?
a nat 20
Fuck
back.
yeah.
And then Grimly and I had some
Heart to
nifty
heart.
RP,
And he finally got contact from his deity.
which we will find out about today.
Yes, but first, you wanted to have a conversation.
Yeah, what was that about?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, game.
Feels like we've been on this boat forever, huh?
At least a week.
At least a whole week.
Yeah. A week. It's gotta at least be only 3 days, right?
Yeah, I figured.
right?
You hear
I
the,
say
you
it
think-
like I'm a good sailor.
Can you hear the
I
wave?
know how to stuff.
really low. Are you speaking to him alone?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have new tobacco.
So, Alex, I had some questions for you.
I have some answers.
So, I know you're trying to
Oh.
find.
Real quick before you do that, because this would be a different day.
Oh boy.
I think you should be rolling that like 3 times then.
Well, the day you're active is the day I'll be doing for.
Okay.
All of them at once.
I mean,
I
what
have
happens
quite-
if it was all the-
Oh, it's Cube again. With the pain, agony, that one? Yeah, him.
Oh,
Or them, actually.
I have some pain.
So, I know you're looking for these blueprints or whatever.
What's that?
I'm sorry, I just appeared out of the sea.
Technically out of the sky, but
Reverse got something.
And, like, do we have any other further clues on where we're trying to find those?
I've been at a complete loss this entire time. I mean, I've looked at rooftops of dungeons. I've looked all over the place. I've tried to chart the stars for that. There's nothing that lines up with this so far. It's a weird, complex machine, and I have no idea.
We probably should have asked the one chick before we left, you know? She was probably smart enough to know anything about it. Did you ask, Torvald?
I think, if I remember correctly, I did ask him. He said he didn't.
Asked him, what
About
the
my
blueprints.
About my blueprint thing.
I remember.
I don't think I had the chance.
No, next time we, run into him, don't forget to do that.
If we get the chance.
Yeah.
It's been a crazy adventure so far.
Yeah, it has. Really has. So,
What? Brimley, there's something, I know you're so familiar with just your island, and you haven't done a lot of travel.
mhm.
The islands might seem a little weird, and off to you. Is it unfamiliar? There might be rules that you're not used to. Just,
Don't look at the camera.
What were you looking at over there?
sorry, I was trying to draw some thought. Oh,
Not how you do it.
yeah.
Okay.
Usually if something that I keep in mind and keep at heart
Mhm.
is no matter where you are, other people know things and experience things that you have not.
That's true.
And so everyone's experiences are different than your own.
You know, I always kind of take it for granted that everybody pretty much always knows more than me. All the time.
That's debatable.
That most of the time that gets me pretty far.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. Is what they say.
Yeah. But yeah, something about all these other islands, man, doesn't sit good with me.
Just keep it in mind that when things happen and they seem foreign to you, it's other people's experiences are different than yours. That's
Right.
fine.
Well, so what are we supposed to do? Just let people walk all over us?
Oh no, of course not.
Well, I mean, that's pretty much what I've seen happen. Look at the first island went to. They wanted to put stamps on us. I'm just not cool with it. Like, I don't know what the hell it would have done. Is it still there? I'm not cattle. I mean, thankfully it's not still there. Maybe it is and I don't know it.
Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, and I 100% understand but maybe asking questions would have been the better route than trying to circumvent it.
I mean, there wasn't much time for question. It was kind of like a funnel. They didn't allow people, which is always an issue.
Yeah. That's been a common occurrence, it seems.
Most people
they
don't.
can't ask questions of people who are invisible.
Bro, they don't have truth sight? Come on.
You know, they can't ask questions about people who are invisible. But they can sure as fuck find them. I tell you what.
Hilarious. That wasn't even the voice, but it kind of was. He answered it, so.
Yeah, it's been
And then look at this last time. I mean, literally could have killed us in a second
yeah.
just for us showing up.
How do you feel about the staff and knowing what could happen?
What do you mean?
Well,
I don't know anything about that stuff.
until recently, if I had died,
Mhm.
the staff would break, freeing the creature until you guys all attuned with the staff as well.
Mhm.
I didn't know the fatality possibilities behind it.
Yeah, we didn't. Nobody knew anything. I'm amazed you knew what you did.
I didn't.
Oh,
It was
it much seemed like you drew to it, like you were like, "This is how I'm supposed to make it work."
kind of a
nice. It's cool.
kind of a guide by Hannah, but it's also been part of my life story, if you will.
Yeah.
You know, like I don't know how my powers are, where I've been able to get my spells. They're just there. They exist. I didn't have to learn them. I didn't have to, you know. So maybe that's just the luck of the draw or the possibility behind it.
What's giving you powers?
I don't think so.
No.
You know, I mean, in other words, I'd be having, I guess what everybody else in our little band of groups is having is, you know, communication from people that I can't see. And
Yeah.
I don't get any of that.
I don't deal with that. Sometimes. Not always, but.
No.
3 out of 4 now.
Every once in a while, you do still hear laughter right inside of your ear.
Yay!
And you're very shiny.
You said you haven't had the voices forever?
No, I mean, growing up, I didn't.
Did something happen that caused them to start?
I don't know what happened. They just kind of showed up.
Fate.
Almost like it was fate.
Ah,
I love this guy.
that's interesting. Do they you rely on them? I assume that They kind of help you out.
Totally. They never.
Sometimes they scare the crap out of us. I'm not gonna lie. You had the embers coming out of your mouth and all, and you got a little crazy. But
Well, that one just likes to fall off. Oh, that one didn't always used to be that way.
no,
So that's kind of a new thing. Never really ran into that before. So
that's interesting.
maybe it was something to do with all the shit we've been doing. I don't know. I think it was after that fight with the Mr. Roboto thing out in the dungeon in the library. You know,
Yeah.
it seemed like right after that, that's when it came around. But I have no idea where it came from. I don't know. I mean,
Have you not been able to get any answers? And
never really asked questions.
sometimes asking questions is a lot, more efficient of a way to get answers if you're looking for them.
Do you guys have any idea why you're in the head?
Vindication.
Said vindication. I'm not sure. That's a big word for me.
Relatively large for even me too, so it's actually, they well suited apparently. You're capable.
They must be smart. I mean, they're smarter than me. I know that.
You're more than capable of combat though. Fighting alongside you has been more than a pleasure.
Thank you. And the same goes for me. You've definitely withstanded a lot more than anybody else I've been around. Most of the time, people just end up dying, or croaking, or
Yeah.
getting killed.
I've made a bit of a career out of adventure so far. You know, delving into places, getting things for the guild, and everything like that. And
Right, so with this guild, like, is it part of, like, where you're from kind of guild?
they're all over. They're all over. The Merchants Guild spans all the continents. That and,
I think I've heard of them in the city before, but never really paid much attention to it.
well, you might get the opportunity because I mean we're going to was it Solgano? I think they said. I'm not familiar with the city, but
Yeah, I think that's where they said they were taking us to.
Soltero.
Soltero.
Solgano's the island.
So, yeah, we're gonna be going to the big city. You guys haven't been there yet, right?
not me personally. No, I came from
Dagosh hasn't either.
no, he was on the boat with me. We met beforehand.
Oh,
Where he got his name, Tall Gnome, the gnome community, and Dandy Chiggins directed me towards him.
yeah. Who's this Danny Chickens?
Dandy
you guys
Chiggins,
know?
oh boy, Dandelion, full name. That's why you hear me call Dagosh Tall Gnome often, because that's what I was told to refer to him as. It's kind of a namesake, if you will. He's brilliant. Brilliant inventor, brilliant, capable person. And I only seeked him out because I heard about them with that mechanism, artifact that I had. Fortunately, he didn't even have any.
So out of everybody in the guild, he's where they steered you.
Well, yeah, that's one of the starting points because, I was told that Tall Gnome's also a member of the guild.
Bro,
So, birds of a feather, if you will.
sense. Well, I mean, maybe we can search around the city. Maybe some people there might know. I don't know. I never really talked to many people around the city, except for me friends.
The only thing I'm going to ask, if we do make contact with the guild, please, for once, keep your hands in your pockets. You're more than capable, but I don't want any repercussions.
Which pockets?
Or your
Except
trunk,
for law.
or all.
Or
Just
Tojus'
keep
trunk.
keep their stuff out of your pockets or trunk or any type of.
All right.
Let them keep their stuff.
All right. I'll do me best.
Because some of it might have been stuff that I had to procure, so you're just stealing from me at that point.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's what I
But-
do. I'm a prospector. I seek out magical items.
Well, you got it for them, right?
Yeah.
So I'm not stealing from you, though.
It's my form of payment. If it goes missing,
Wait, every time something you find goes missing, it's on your ass?
it could be.
Wow. I'm really don't like this guild already. I have
Well,
to say
something-
it's out of my hands, it's not out of my hands, right?
They keep pretty good track of everything. I mean, it's kind of their trade. You think the prison island's strict? Wait until you see their strong keep.
All right. Well, yeah, I'll do my best to keep my hands clean, as it were. Best I can. Anyway.
Hey, dude, you want to steal something? If you got the itch, get Dagosh one of them guns. But I know he wants one.
What are those guys? It's over there.
On a boat that's full of people.
If you
For the prison island, just to let you know.
if you decide you have the itch, but
Yeah.
Campaign?
You want me to? You saying something?
not me personally, but maybe right as we're going.
Oh, just so you know, too, you guys are up on the deck and there are people, like...
Surrounding us.
No, not surrounding you.
I didn't
do it. No, but they're like... There's like people all over.
People
Yeah.
all around.
Yeah.
I'm sure we're being more than fair to be discreet.
Are we able to
but we can't.
roam about the ship?
Yeah.
Or
There's just, you can't go lower than the deck that you're on. The
The
deck that you're
prison
staying on. Not quite a prison.
Our cabin,
Mhm.
if you will.
oh, we
But-
get a cabin. We just can't go lower than that.
I'm just saying, I didn't say where you should procure the guns from. I just pointed them out to give
Just
you
want
a
to let you
reference.
guys know, you can do whatever you want.
You can do what you
You
want.
took me, Steve.
But
We'll roll up that new character right now.
2 on the wings.
Or I'll
TPK
roll
on the
play the
prison
shit
ship.
out of a prison cell.
Just
You'll have an
remember,
Oblivion restart.
we have
I'm finally awake.
we have a pardoning chip because imagine what happens if they kill us.
But
Stab and then
I
they
mean,
go down there.
really, they can just take it away from us and it won't break.
You know, I've debated that. I was like, I know you can hide things away, you know, and all. And the staff's wonderful, powerful, and everything, but if it's gone, you know,
Well,
they won't be able to destroy the world if it's not on the world.
but it still will because all the things on.
Yeah, after we get done.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, when we get done, yeah, you should totally like, launch that bitch into space.
How do you feel about that too? By the way, the fact that we have this goal now to stop the world from ending by basically absorbing monsters.
I mean, understand that it's kind of the thing that needs to happen, but I don't think that it's. Why are they all expecting it to be on us? I mean, just because we found the fucking staff? I mean, I don't know.
That's a fair point. You know, life's full of experiences.
There's plenty of stronger people probably take care of this stuff thing. I'm just saying, like, it's not on top of me bucket list, you know?
Nah, man, they're retired. They made that very clear.
Yeah,
I pulled them out of retirement, actually. Now they're out doing another thing for you guys, so you're not alone.
Yeah.
I understand. I understand 100%. You know, but I guess I feel, you know, a sense of duty to this accomplish. You know, to accomplish this.
Yeah, I don't feel it. Yeah. I don't sense that at all.
My-
Like, not even anywhere near here. Swear to it.
Responsibility, what's that taste like?
I mean, it's cool, like, if it helps you, like, get more powerful and stuff like that, hell yeah, that's awesome. Do it. Sure. We can kill more shit, we can take more shit, we can kill more people and things and stuff.
You know, speaking of our danger quest, if you will, dangerous, you know, things that we were going about. How do you feel about Marin being with us?
I mean, she kind of takes care of herself.
She's more than capable, but you know,
I left it up to her. I mean, she seemed like she wanted to come. You know, I'll never want to tell people what to do, they can and cannot do, you know?
you really care about her. I mean, I know it's not been a long time. But
No, I mean, I jump in front of it. But
hopefully, one of these days you don't actually have to.
just one.
Just, I just hope one of these days you don't have to.
Yeah, me too.
You can deflect missiles.
Really comes to one of us like,
What?
Taking a flight risk. It's oddly specific for you to say that right now.
But yeah, I guess being out for the experience is kind of my goal right now. Is if I gain more power, I find more powerful artifacts. Standing with the guild goes better. You know, life gets better, and it doesn't sink in the ocean.
I mean,
Set up a lower
why? I mean, I understand, like, your rep gets better with the guild and all that, but isn't it better for you to just keep all the stuff for yourself? You know?
There's perks. That's the big thing. You know, I kind of owe them a debt. They kind of saved my life.
$50.
Well, more or less Arana did, but
No, she wasn't the only one who saved a lot.
true.
Yeah.
That's true.
No, there's plenty of that spio around here. But regardless, yeah, I don't expect anything from you, man. Just know, I really appreciated you guys coming back to me. on the other party central. I really thought you guys were gonna leave me there, shouldn't I?
So I don't know all of Tojus' deal, but it sounds like he really needs you. So, and having you guys around, nice company, helps me.
That might be the first time I've ever heard somebody say company. That felt pretty good.
Glad to have you around, my friend.
Mark got 3 times bigger.
Anyways, is that the end of the scene, or do you have more to say?
And if you're gonna help Dagosh get it going,
I had something the voice was gonna say.
Be it,
I don't remember it.
no matter how you plan to do so, do it smartly. I know you're capable.
Give his middle name. Yeah.
You know, maybe towards the end of our voyage.
These people, strict are these people? They're all like stick-up butts.
Yeah.
They all haven't really said anything to you, and this is an armored boat from the prison island itself. That's what you do know.
But the way they walk, the way they talk to us, like
They don't talk to you.
exactly.
Duck up.
You know that there's guards like basically like outside of your doors of each of your cabins, and each one of the other cabins that you don't see anybody else in, facing inside of yours. And then like up the stairs, there's guards there. Up from the other stairs, there's guards. There's people all around the ring, and there's like people up on the person steering, and then there's people up there. You've seen armored mages and stuff too.
Well,
You've seen also one particular guy that's been up here. Sometimes he's been downstairs. You haven't seen him very often, but he's like a bigger, like he's wearing some kind of like steam suit.
does he seem like a captain?
You don't know. You just look. He's not wearing like anything colorful. It looks.
I'm sorry.
That's not a
He's
word.
wearing a steam suit.
It's
I would have been doing that for 4 days. How does this work, bro?
Be up that guy's butt all day.
It's just like, and this is there a boat right there?
it seems. What's the word? I can't think of it. It's not like for show. It's all purely for
Right.
mechanic.
It's just all mechanical.
Yeah.
Practical.
Every once in a while, he's like, you shoot out of it.
He's a fellow.
All of it is
Concern.
covered. Face and body, arms.
So, do you have anything else that you need?
Yeah.
No, I think no. I'm just so you know, like, probably not gonna steal nothing on the boat. Because on no boats, they're gonna search our shit until they get everything they had on this.
I
That
can
happens.
see that.
That happens.
Just if you get the chance, I know he would appreciate it if whenever
I
it
mean,
comes.
we might be able to find something back in the city.
I'm not familiar with the city, so maybe.
Don't look at the guns before, but
It is a large
yeah,
city, like modernized.
I think we have better chances there. So, you know, maybe I'll just come hang out here with you for a while. If you're cool with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
There you go.
Marin's been meditating.
Are we in your room or?
No, you guys said you were on the deck.
Yeah, I was
You're
up on the deck. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just hang out.
Marin's been downstairs meditating a lot and doing some
Like the whole
calligraphy.
time?
She does well. I mean, she's been hanging around you, but then when you go to do whatever, she'll meditate. She's been doing like calligraphy and things like that. Doing training. She has a morning ritual of all of her things that she
I
does.
totally asked her about that.
Why are you fighting nothing?
It's to keep myself sharp. Make sure that I have the muscle memory necessary when the time comes.
You're sharp. Like, how sharp? Like,
You gotta be kidding.
yeah, I just,
You're so cute. I think we're on to you now.
All
So
right.
this was the morning,
Yes.
like you guys are seeing the city and the distance about to arrive. Like the sun is coming up. You're on the deck. You've been like, people have left you alone up here. Like I said, there's a lot of people up here, but like none of you them said anything, and they've all left you alone.
You duck your head when a 8-foot tall elephant guy walks by.
They don't seem to care about that.
They trust
Oh,
him.
that's fair. Yeah.
They have not made visual reference to any of your guys' sizes or appearance.
Maybe we should have had him steal the gun. They trust him. They won't hurt him.
Good day.
It's like, oh, no problem.
Oh, you need a gun?
Damn it.
Sir, what is that you have? It's just a trumpet.
Oh, I need it now. I need a trunket.
I'm gonna take away everything. So you're praying, and it's been radio silence for a while, and you're just like, no, I have to reach them. I know they're there. And you go into like a meditative state, and when you open your eyes, your mind's eye, you are in a place that's familiar to you, like a long marbled hallway, but there's no walls. It's like surrounded by like this reddish energy, not evil red,
Right.
And there's like a large like marble staircase going up to where she is, and she's like projected to be larger. She's floating there like she always does, long white gown, long blue hair, both the halberd and the scythe. Feet, like she's barely floating off the ground. And as you're making your way up to her, you do notice a figure sitting on the steps, like the last step. And you've never seen Ramael, you've only heard him. This figure has a silken sleeveless shirt, brown, like blonde brown hair, like neck length, and he's wearing like these silken, like off brown pants, and he's also wearing sandals, like bronzed sandals.
Sounds like he spends a lot of time at the beach.
Dude, it's chill as fuck.
And so you're making your way up these large steps, and all your steps like kind of echo out into the red. Do you say anything, or do you walk up?
I would probably walk up halfway and bow or kneel or whatever I believe would be appropriate.
And she welcomes you with a smile, like a slight nod. You see this figure, and he kind of waves to you with a smile, like halfway up the steps.
I'll either stand back up or however, and just
You can walk up to it. You don't have to stay where you are, because you are halfway would still be pretty far. So
okay, yeah, I would continue my ascent and
What?
I would continue my ascent and as I approach closer, just be like, so I haven't really heard anything from you guys, and things are getting kind of wild, and I could really use some guidance.
yes, sorry for this is the smaller person talking, and you recognize the voice as Ramael. Sorry for the silence. I know things have been difficult, but you shouldn't worry. Things have changed more than I was aware that they would change.
Yeah, it's been quite the journey so far.
Yes, and I think there is quite the road ahead, but all it will do is make you a better person.
Sure hope so.
But you're sure to have a lot on your mind, so I would like to hear it.
Well, first and foremost, I'm assuming this whole cataclysmic event is obviously these weird moon beasties. So, naturally, that's what I'm aiming to stop. But, some of them are especially curious. Why them?
Wait, what do you ask? Why them
Why are they chosen?
beat the moon piece?
No, the body.
Oh. Well, there's a lot of things that are coalescing. It's not just one instance. It's not just the moon becoming full, and I don't just mean on a month basis. Everyone that is here is necessary in their own right. Though, as always, the choice is yours as to what happens. There is balance, correct? There is both fate in one hand and choice. They come together.
Right. Okay, let's see. Really the thing I need most right now is guidance. What can I do in this current moment that would best benefit everyone?
Well, what do you think would be best?
Well, naturally, we want to find these beasties and capture them.
Right.
But,
That happens every end of every month.
Right. I think what we're looking for is information. We found a little bit in that book, but nobody else can read it. The only one who can has disappeared, and we're kind of left without any clues.
Well, he was the one that was. He's a wild card,
I could see that.
and I very much believe that the choices that you make determine his outcome.
Okay. But like his outcome, do you mean like if we make the wrong choices, he dies?
In a sense, or it could be another calamity. It could also be a friend.
I mean,
All of this, even for me, is all the choices are here, and they are in cascading orb of colors. Though I did want to be careful what I said around one of the reasons why I haven't reached out is due to him. And as well as you saw that there was my symbol and then it disappeared. Things have changed since then. And that opportunity was missed, but that doesn't mean other opportunities for that won't arise.
so it's not impossible to receive your guidance in the future in a similar fashion.
It doesn't seem like it, but I'm always guiding you one way or another.
I mean, naturally. I just mean in a more literal sense.
Right. I know that the third dimension enjoys the literal sense of things. Unfortunately, sometimes that's not how it crumbles, per se, but also, there is more than one direction to a right choice now.
Right.
Experience is key, I would think, for your mind and your body.
Okay.
Oh, she's not saying anything. She's just floating there, looking down at you, smiling. He's the one doing all the talking.
Well, yeah, I mean, really, I just hope we can attain the information we need so that, we can take care of this so, we're not all fucked. To put it bluntly.
Yes, we don't want the world to be covered in a shade of off color.
I don't know if I know what that means.
It's hard for me to put into words. You know how in the height of spring, like the verdancy of the grass or the azureness of the sky, what it would look like muted.
So dull.
For lack of a better term, yes.
Okay. That would kind of suck.
Yes, more than I think anybody would be aware.
I'm just talking to his god. Oh, that sucked. No big deal.
Well, the god is her.
Yeah, I'm talking to the messenger.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
She's listening, but
Yeah. Like, well, that sucks.
He's always got the
She's just
he's got the idea that like he's kind of the one in charge, even though she's the godhead. He's the one that
She's the godhead, he's the god heart.
heart of the gods. And it
Well, yeah, so I appreciate everything you've done for us so far. I especially appreciate you guiding me to them. And,
There's already been a lot of changes in the one that you found. His heart seems to be changing in a good direction. Though, the thing that he struggles with is also one of these things that could end poorly or end well.
well, I will
And
do
you are
what
necessary for that.
I will do what I can. And maybe even try some things that I can't.
You always gotta go past what you think you can obtain. You'd be surprised at how often you win. And as I always tell you, don't worry. Everything will work out, one way or another, for this generation or the next.
Well, I will do my absolute best in not worrying. Sometimes, the mind doesn't quite work that way.
I know it's very hard for that to be a concept that mortals grasp.
Yes. Well, it's just nice hearing from you. And I look forward to your future guidance.
I apologize for the perceived absence.
It's okay. It was just, everyone was relying on me for this.
But you still got there.
That's true. One way or another.
Indeed.
Must be that invisible guidance you were talking about.
Not everything can be seen.
Well, I look forward to your future guidance, and I will do everything within my power, your power, and whatever power I may or may not have to ensure that the world doesn't end up sucking.
There's plenty more that needs to be done, so
Please, whatever I can do, please let me know.
I don't know if it's too early to say this or not, but what you do here in this lifetime will be for other lifetimes. They will rely on you and not even realize it was you.
It's an odd concept, but I think I'm okay with it.
Do you leave or do you have...
Yeah, I'll just bow and just be like, thank you for the audience. I'll kind of look around.
It's just a big open space, and like she's like on this little the pedestal floating. She's like, again, she's huge. She's like 30 feet tall. You know, she's not actually that big. She's just being like projected to be that big. And she's just like this warm smile on her face, just looking down at you, and like she gives a nod, and he's watches you walk, and he's like, remember, don't worry. Okay, so you come out of your trance. Your eyes are so closed. But it's oddly quiet for the sun coming up. You think like, there should be seagulls, and the people don't make a lot of noise. They're just walking around.
Speak.
But something it's like really quiet. It's like night has fallen. And you look around, and in front of you is like, it looks like it's night again. Like tons of shimmering stars and everything. And
It's just him looming over you.
make a perception check.
What are you doing? You'd be more intimidating,
13.
actually.
You notice that they're already pretty still. You notice all of the people on the boat here. These guys are up downstairs. They're slightly, something's off. You don't know if they're like, what's going on, but they're not moving really. You feel this presence from behind you.
I would head on a swivel, just.
So you turn, and there's a figure floating probably 50-ish feet in the air. White hair with a pink, like part of his hair right here is like pink, draped over a circlet, like a crown-like circlet with an emerald in the middle. Dazzling green eyes, pale blue skin, pointed ears. A silken sheer shirt, that sleeve of the shirt that's like half ripped where his stomach is. And he's also wearing like silken pants that are like torn at the knees and things like that. No shoes.
Okay.
And he has his hand up like this. This you feel like this wave of like charisma pouring off of this figure. So like even though it's jarring that this person is standing there, floating there, and like everything's kind of off, you're still kind of at ease, but you're also intimidated. It's like this really weird, like, step on me, daddy thing.
It's like being.
Yeah. That's probably a little bit better than what I said.
Oh, we're gonna quote that. I want shirt, step on me, daddy. Aaron.
Just there, just like this.
And the figure locks eyes with you and kind of like floats down a bit to where he's like 10 feet off the ground now. And he has his hand up and he lowers his hand back to his side.
And who are you? Sir?
Sir, do I have the right thing open here? In any case, I believe you know me as the Night King.
Oh. I've heard the name. Can't say I'm super familiar.
Would you gather your cohorts and bring them up to me?
Oh no!
I'm gonna look around and just be like, sure, I can try and find him. That all you want from me?
For now,
Oh,
I will
come
bring
on.
up the rest.
DM, I was hoping for at least a week or two before I got obliterated. Oh, okay.
Okay. And I'll kind of like look around.
You notice that like this night is emanating from him. Like he has like this pink aura, and like it's from him is like this canopy that's over the boat.
I'm also gonna kind of be like, it's like time like stopped or something because these gods are kind of acting a little funny.
In a sense, they are asleep. No harm has come to them.
Well, that's good. I can't imagine you just randomly start hurting people.
No.
Okay, well, let me look around and see if I can find,
Pain is earned.
Oh. I don't know quite what you mean by that, but, you know.
This big elbow. I don't know what you mean by it.
I mean, I hope I haven't earned any pain from you, but... And I'll just be like, I'll go try and find the others, I guess.
Okay, so everyone is like, you were up early doing your morning personal. Everyone is asleep. Miranda's curled up, like, she's so tiny, so she's like,
I've got her like this.
yeah.
So I guess...
You're sleeping with Archimedes. Archimedes is like,
It's like, I imagine I cuddle up with him like a teddy bear.
I imagine my wake-up routine is absolutely obnoxious.
all of the guards down there, like, are just,
So easy to steal a gun.
Get out of my head.
But,
Against the law, though.
But yeah, I guess I would just individually walk into the rooms, and my wake-up routine, I imagine, would be...
yeah, you hear a loud,
Yes?
and from your windows, you can see that it's nighttime outside, like a very sparkling night.
That's just me.
I'm just gonna be like, hey, so Night King's upstairs, he wants to talk to everybody.
Ugh.
You know you could have shook us. So much easier.
I don't want to touch you when you're sleeping in bed with your lady, that would be weird.
As she quickly, like, puts on, like, her...
Would you really want me to touch your lady?
She touched me shoulder.
Well, my friends,
I don't think she minds too much.
A lot of people have seen me naked, but...
Well, to talk about that.
37?
in a row?
It seems it's time to pay the piper.
What are we paying him?
Who's the pipe?
I'm not the piper, that's for sure.
So are you the
You guys down here
Maybe
can
my
feel this, just something.
That feels like it might be my life. Well, onward.
He only said that pain was earned.
Yay.
So,
I feel like I may have
what's he
paid.
want, did he say?
He said he was gonna continue his spiel after we all go up there.
So if we just don't go up there, he's...
Probably gonna get really mad and probably hurt us.
Did he put everyone to sleep?
I think so.
Except for us? Wow.
Oh, he can sing.
Are the guards still asleep? After his trumpet.
You can feel like this. We should go. Like you can feel.
Yeah, I'm gonna start heading on up. I don't think I should keep this guy waiting.
I'll follow everybody, but I'd probably stealing both guns there.
You walk upstairs. The two guards that are like standing there
Yep.
they're asleep. They're completely. There is no like. Hey, they're just completely out.
Yeah.
I definitely would not have noticed. I'm probably as soon as we get up, I'm just like,
Are you the last one in line?
oh, shit.
Okay.
When I
So I'm
see
probably third.
him,
You see him,
I
and in
do-
all his glory, like
Oh, yeah.
magnificence.
I give a real deep bow and
As we're
say,
going up the stairs, be like, hey, guess what? Go to...
my lord Lebrasa Chabar, The Brassichabra.
Brace.
My Night King.
Brace.
The brace. Well, I'm a little nervous. Hello, my Night King.
I don't wonder how these things work.
Grimly.
And when you look up at him and you're just like, fuck. It's just like off-putting.
Put the guns in the chest.
In my chest?
Yeah. Real quick.
Thank you for bringing them to me. Such short notice.
Well, you seem like someone who doesn't have a whole lot of time.
I have time.
Well, I mean, you probably have a lot to do, is what I mean.
We do have a lot.
Doesn't have a lot of.
We have a lot to do.
Yeah, we do.
You
have a lot
are
to do.
hereby arraigned. You are to come with me, and we will be attending court for what has happened. And you will be expounding on your experiences and the things that have happened.
So are we detained?
Are we being put on trial, you said?
In a human sense, yes, but it is not a human.
Okay, I kind of assume that you don't seem like a normal person.
Well, I am a fake.
Might I point out
Yeah,
that none of
that's-
us are humans.
It was
Humanoid.
humanoid term.
Really hope you like it on a technicality.
Excuse me, it's just the term.
I'm sorry, are we being detained? The word recently.
No, you're being arraigned.
What's that?
I don't know that word either.
I don't know that one yet.
Order someone to go to court of law to be formally charged with a crime.
We just
Oh,
so
crime. Oh, what do we do?
Familiar with that word?
What do we do?
You're going to tell me, if you would, and
I don't think we have a choice, Grimly.
I will.
the night
I don't even know what the hell we did.
comes back around, and as the night encloses around you, there's a flash, and all of a sudden, you are in.
At least we got away with those
Marine with
guns.
us?
Yes.
That's pretty lucky. You just gotta grow it out a little bit. Just
Probably my beard. Just
yeah.
You are in this what's the word? It's it's outdoors and it's indoors at the same time. You're in this domed canopy thing, but it's also outdoors. It's not fully enclosed.
Like a biodome.
Kind of, yes.
Habitatry?
debauchery. No. Gazebo.
Kind of, but it's very large to be a gazebo.
A greenhouse.
A grand
It's not
gazebo.
enclosed in with walls, and it's not light shooting in to make things grow. So it's this large, beautiful a canopy. You look up, of course, I assume,
Oh yeah, of course.
and there is a map inlaid in the top of it, and it looks like it's make an intelligence check.
Oh boy. Why can't it ever be a charisma or something? I'm.
I don't-
You gonna persuade that map?
I got an 18.
Give me your secrets,
It
man.
looks like it's a map of the different realms, things like that, almost done in a solar system setup.
Star map. Other side. I'm gonna start trying. I don't.
Yeah, you're just okay. And then there is, what do they call them? They're not arena seats, but rows and rows of seating for kind of, but it's in a courtroom, but it's
Stadium.
bleachers. Yeah, there's rows and more, and you
Stands.
see tons of different Fey creatures, Fey type, Fey humanoid
I don't see shit.
I
things.
definitely assume I don't see Pragmatana.
Oh, behind you, fuck, is Grant. A figure standing next to Grant that has tan bronze skin with blonde hair, no shirt, tattoos all over their body, and this large spear with a light tip. And then next to them is Pragwagana. Standing there, he's covering his mouth, laughing. And
The who's who I don't want to be here. If Samlo was here, it'd be perfect.
you look around, you do not see it. There is a large throne where the Night King sits. Flanking him are two figures in these pinkish red robes. You can only see their eyes. They have like this larger hat that like drapes down in like draped robes, like that kind of covers their arms, and that you just see them like flanking him.
Look at these freaks.
Seriously.
And there's a bunch of like different like fairies and lights like that are floating around and such. And he like ushers his hand out to you guys forward.
Oh, I go forward.
I'm still. I'll walk forward.
Yeah.
Do you want to roll? I'm trying to sketch this out as fast.
Oh yeah. Do what's the word?
Sleight of hand.
Performance.
Or sleight of hand.
Or sleight of hand.
Do an art check.
Probably say sleight of hand because you have to be doing. You're doing it quickly.
Yeah. Nope, I got 6 total.
It's like, oh shit, and you move, and you're like, oh fuck. And like I
Star chart's on the other side, so I'm not gonna.
yeah, I was saying I have a really good star chart on the other side.
So I roll it back up. I just kind of took it away.
So you guys all step forward. So please, and he looks to you, Dagosh. You are the one most surrounded by Fey energy.
Yes.
Please tell me what has transpired.
How far back do you want me to go?
Far back as you think is necessary.
Okay, so we found a chest that was under the ground. Had a note that said, "Don't open it," so we opened it. I thought that I had identified all the items within it, and it turns out I was wrong. And I read a scroll, and I believe it cast some sort of sleeping curse on me of some sort, and I almost died. But thankfully, the orb that was in there, and I'll pull out the crystal ball that takes me to Grant's area, they utilized this, and Grant here was so kind as to save my life in return for a bit of, and I'll pull the shirt aside to show the tree bark, in return for completing a job of it. And then, we found a door that we couldn't really read the warnings of. Did look dangerous, I will not lie. And I believe our companion Halos here told us that it said danger and to keep out. So we opened it. You dick. We opened it because we're trying to stop the moon creatures. We thought there might be something important behind there that was related to the moon creatures, not an entirely unrelated
Hold a moment.
creature.
Where did you find this door?
In the Temple of Fun. Is what they call it. I don't know what the other names might be.
Describe the door.
It was red with a lot of yellow tape on it. It had sylvan writing all over, and a lock that needed to be unlocked 2 ways at the same time.
And you were
Double
able
flip.
to circumvent protections.
The only protection that my associate Grimley and I were aware of was the lock. He did most of the work. I mean, I tried to help. Not trying to throw you under the bus. I just mean like he's a much better lock picker than I am.
Hold on, you also have another voice in your head. Different day.
It is?
Yeah, it's a different day, bud.
We just woke up. Remember before we went?
Oh, yeah, we did.
I hope it's either that guy or
I don't know. We get full rest.
Oh,
I hope
boy.
it's
Come on,
Mahogany.
mahogany.
Mahog!
No, it's not. It's probably
Is it the
one.
angry one?
It's Asphalt, which is the angry one. Not the rage one. This is the one that's like chaos and destruction.
Yeah.
That kind of fits in with Faye.
I like that. So,
Burn it all.
Suffering, suck it.
fire those guns!
It should have been impossible. For those were my personal scenes.
I was very perplexed by that. When I found out that you were the one that put them there, I was very surprised that we had not burned to ashes or anything upon touching it.
To be fair, if I may interject though, I don't think anything is really impossible, just improbable.
Very improbable.
All I used was these right here. I showed up some pistols.
Yeah, mine aren't special either. Mine up. And then, of course, as you know, I met
Wait, is this
the pragmatic
supposed to be
pragmatana.
like some supreme, like, do not touch some shit?
Without.
And to be fair, it was in a writing that none of us could really read, so I read it, but, so I mean,
So your point is moot. But
Not necessarily.
you're telling me, not that I would have normally minded had that not been the outcome, pointing at propaganda. It has binding that says "Do not open" and a double-sided lock that is magical. But let's go ahead, and also the door is covered in cold steel. All of you can roll Arcana checks on cold steel.
Are there any
Gee,
guards?
right, oh,
Yeah,
shit.
16.
Never mind, I got freaking knife.
You said Arcana?
Yeah,
That hilarious moment where the cleric gets a 19.
No one.
Yeah.
you know what you get.
16.
You've heard of it, but you're not. You're like, I don't know. Like that's something to do with the Fey. I'm not. What did you get?
19.
You both know that cold steel is like a upgraded version of cold iron, and it's very, very difficult to make. And it basically like makes any kind of Fey that like touch it or come in contact with it or in the proximity of it to like start losing their powers, and it seals them and it like makes them unable to like do things.
Man,
Is there-
I wish I knew the knowledge I had. We probably wouldn't even open that, you know?
You didn't know that the door was that you couldn't. It wasn't like a solid sheet of cold steel.
That's what I'm saying.
I knew it was some sort of weird metal. I just didn't know what it was. That
Is there any guards right? Like, there's guards right by us or anything? Like
There is.
it needs to be.
There are the Grant and Pragmagana behind you. There's the bleachers full of people. But the only guards you see are the ones that are protecting him.
Is it weird that I feel like slightly relieved that Grant's here for some reason? He seems like
You
a
know-
chill uncle.
Just real quick before we continue proceeding.
I like that you're making all the rules here, but I'll listen to you.
With all due respect,
Oh,
Are you sure?
can I
Any
make a
smiles?
recommendation?
May I hear him first? You all have an awful lot to say in my courtroom.
I have said nothing.
In
yet.
my defense, you asked me first.
Thank you.
you.
I'm just gonna say, if you could have one of your guards kindly come and grab this staff that's strapped to my back, it might answer some of your questions. You can see it, wield it, and all. It could be used as evidence of our innocence.
But you said you opened the door. He said it.
Yeah, with probable cause of something else entirely from what we knew.
May I interject? So, what my compatriots are trying to say is that
Indeed.
we were under suspicion that maybe perhaps we'd have a clue or even find one of these potential moon basties that we currently have trapped in said staff behind this door.
I know
We had no idea that there was a prisoner of sorts behind it. We assumed that the reason it was sealed off was it may be these incredibly dangerous beasts.
Precisely.
So we were hoping to catch it while it was in a dormant state and capture it.
Pragmagana is laughing his ass off, by the way. He's like cackling like an asshole.
As we now know, he's not a moon beast.
Yes.
Or that's not a moon beast. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you a he.
Or is it?
Are you? Don't look like the last one.
I could be anything.
Maybe we should try and put him in the staff.
How's that crown working, huh?
Very shiny.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Hey,
He seems to like be in love with this whole thing.
Dagosh's heart is like cartoon, just
What's this?
He laughs. He's kind of like.
What?
He's just laughing to himself when you said that.
What's so funny?
Continue on,
Proceed.
Ridley.
Just saying. Look, there was a bunch of ravens and stuff, and look, I mean, I could lock me and stone into it, but anyway, maybe just one raven with just one language. Like this.
The ribbons were like this, by the way. It wasn't
This,
like one. It was like this.
yes, like this. Yeah. Maybe, just some helpful, recommendation. Multiple languages, maybe.
Well, from if
Seemed
what you were
pretty
saying
important.
is true, those banners that I placed
Mhm.
should not have been able to encrust.
But we did.
So the fact that you were able to cross them means that there's something else at work here. I was hoping maybe you'd have an insight to that.
But
I do know about the legend of the cycles of the moon and these creatures.
well, the only thing that I could point that might give you some insight would be that we stopped at the first temple that had that sword, like the necrotic sword.
Oh yeah, the sealed tower.
There's a sealed
Oh,
tower that nobody had been
right.
able to get into, and the moment that we stepped onto its premises, the doors unlocked. That
Yeah,
was
but
doing
that
anything.
doesn't have anything to do.
I don't think this has anything to do with this particularly, but
But it
there's
is a
something
weird
that has to do with
circumstance.
us in specifics.
You do just go into a lot of locked doors, basically, is what you were.
That one unlocked.
I made
that
a
doesn't do
career of it.
anything.
I think he has too.
It's been long, guys.
Literally what I do.
So
And
that means
that one
that's
literally opened itself for us to enter.
And there were those 4 orbs that corresponded directly to each of us individually.
Yeah.
True.
so that means that some other players at work. So now that that is free, I must
What do you mean that?
propaganda.
Can't you just rest him again?
It's like right there.
It's have like a double jeopardy rule or
I don't
something.
think it's a crime.
It's not as simple as just
I'm sure there are
Why don't
laws.
you just take him?
resealing. There's lots of paperwork involved with this whole thing, even though the paper is not physical, as you are well aware. So,
We do apologize for that extra.
Absolutely. No idea what I was getting into.
trust me, I'm no stranger to shit happening. So, we must proceed as planned, and I need to see your worth. Your in particular. Oh, you may have your friends join you for this. And you may also pick a champion.
A champion for what?
And but as you guys are speaking,
place with me?
the guy that speaks that's next to Grant says, "I'll do it," and he like walks forward and like stands next to you guys with his spear ready.
Is it Biff?
What are we doing?
No, it's the tan dude, the tattoo.
Oh,
Well, I'm not sure who you are, but I'm Dagosh Tall Gnome. I'm very sure you've heard of me.
Yes.
Thank you.
And he looks at you like, yes, like son of a
Like
bitch.
disdainfully.
I will say, while I may have fucked up, but as the layman's term, I do not know you, and I would hope that you feel no obligation to stay and put yourself in harm's way in my stead. And that extends to all of you, my friends.
is for
This is
Grant.
my fault.
This is for Grant, not for you.
Well, in that case, I will also do my best because I appreciate what Grant did for me, and I'd like to pay him back as best I can.
The name's Pharaohs.
Pleasure. And if you'd allow it.
He just kind of like half-hearted. We're ready, sir.
We're
And he looks at you.
Boy,
And
And
what did you guys get us into? What the fuck?
That's what I was going
I
to
hope
say.
you like fighting.
I don't know, but
Oh, is that what we're doing?
yes.
if it's
Is that your voice
dangerous,
in your head? Yeah.
don't
Oh, they seem happy.
I can't hear you.
if it's dangerous, don't feel obligated. This is my mistake, and I would hate to have any of you injured because of me.
I'll do my best to ensure there are no injuries to speak of.
I really appreciate you all.
If he fights, did he die?
Yes.
Oh, then I'm in for you, bud.
And have better
Well-
companions.
Death here is different. I know you may not understand it in the mortal terms, especially since he has contracts.
No, I understand it pretty well.
So,
You get killed, you die.
so
It's pretty simple.
are you
Lights
proposing
go.
like a gladiator kind of?
There are 3 trials you must go through. The first you will do here. Well, snaps his fingers, and you're in an arena.
I would immediately draw my weapon.
Like there's sand on the ground. It sits small too. It's only 30 by 30.
Okay.
But he still has the same like setup where he is and the bleachers and everything.
Where's the sand
Where's the
tiles?
sand tiles?
Rim.
Nope, that one's Dagosh.
Sounds on me. Well, I've got 2 of them. If you, I'll go grab them. It'll take about 2 hours.
This would be a 30 by 30. We can
5,
keep
10,
going while someone sets it up.
30. 5, 10, 15, 25. I can't count. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All I can say is you guys know.
This is 30.
I don't know.
So it's a 4 by
5,
4
10, 15,
square.
25, 30.
Or a 2
6
by
by
2.
6.
On 4x4.
30 is
I hope
5 foot
not.
square. It's 6 squares.
It's small.
6 by 6.
Small.
Yeah,
It's
but
small.
there's 3 per square. So doom.
Oh yeah.
4x4 is not even a square.
You can toss it.
Let's have it.
So it'd be like
Well, can I bring something to your attention real quick?
He just looks at you.
How many would it be?
I'm all for
That's 35.
defending my friend's life and everything. I'm cool with that.
There we go.
But here comes the
It's
issue.
a 6x6.
If we all die, what's in the
30
staff
by 30.
will be freed, and it is a headache.
He will deal with that when the time comes.
Well,
Can we
I'm just saying this,
move
you
on
know.
the-
You're very verbose.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm saying that as a compliment.
I'm just saying, so if they all die, just don't let me, and you'll be okay.
Love that camaraderie.
You have the box for the.
Wait,
I have
we
no
don't need
control
Sam,
over
though.
what happens now.
Huh?
We don't need.
Let's fight the mighty Manticore.
You, out of like this light, like this beam of light, comes this deer, but it has 3 heads, and it looks it's one of those weird things that's right on this side of fucking horrifying.
It's like that sheep.
Whose side is this side? Is that good side or
They're
bad?
like, all bad side. It has dragon wings, and it has like 3 heads, spatial eyes, and like twisted antlers. Each of the heads have twisted antlers.
Is this what a chimera is supposed to look like?
What's a chimera?
Well,
I think they might be pronounced
And like
chimeras.
it opens its mouth, and like the sound of like a static scream fills your ears. That I can't reproduce it.
Could you quiet it down?
I don't know. I got a 7 on initiative, by the way.
Hold on. And you didn't make me any more sheets, right? So.
Gosh, Grimly.
Okay, what? It's not like you got a family or anything at home to worry.
Yeah, that was like 3 weeks ago, and he said, "Don't worry, I'll get them done."
He didn't say when.
Yeah.
He got
That's always the loophole.
smart. You always leave your
Hey, this is for all of us, man. You can defend him all you want.
they're done. They're just nowhere near here.
halfway there. We're making good progress.
Are we living on a prayer?
No,
Right
you
now we
are.
are.
Well,
Yeah.
fuck, I might start praying.
Say, technically, yeah.
I'll conscript
Oh, hey.
my service.
What's up? What's going on? Yes.
when I would have gotten here. Anyway, I would have had some time to put my goggles on.
Your goggles are on your head.
Got any energy motes around here? I'm always working for you, Grant.
On trial working for you.
Right.
In an arena working.
No
for
days
you.
off.
Hope I know how to count.
Me
He
too.
might be looking for you to say.
If you can't count, I hope it's in our fake.
Out of jail.
Okay, what did you get?
He
I
put
got
a
a 7.
champion up for us. That's hot. I think Grant might like
And
me.
you got
In an 11.
I also got an 11.
You can go first.
I think I have the higher deck, so yeah.
Grimly.
16.
I almost fell. Fuck yeah, Grimly.
Marine got 82.
I feel like she would go very, like, she's got a good
You got a
initiative.
27.
I bet that wasn't a crit.
It's high. She's alert.
Not like a feat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Gives you
Okay.
+5 initiative.
Damn.
And you can't be surprised, and creatures can't gain advantage from being unseen.
I think you need that one.
You
I
really
think you
don't.
always go first.
It's on my long list of things. to do.
Wings, alert.
I'll get wings eventually.
I've got an entire thing about being the first to
Don't steal
This
it.
thing has low initiative.
have a surprise bonus.
That's if you have a surprise round.
Right, which doesn't matter.
And
But any other case, it would.
yeah, but it doesn't matter. You'd still be in the surprise round.
Give you a surprise round.
Surprise round means you move and act before anything else does.
As long as I surprised, wouldn't. Yeah, I guess. But if I
And it
was.
doesn't matter if I move before you, as long as you move before it.
Well, specifically,
Because everything's
said I had to be
simultaneously.
the first one to attack.
You leaning to the.
Yes. Oh, I'm leaning like this, writing.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I want to make sure you're fully in frame.
Yeah,
Okay.
you didn't move the
Anyway.
camera.
Creature.
Comes.
Yes, he orgasms. And then end of battle.
What?
That creature is.
Man, you guys.
I hit the button for music. Did it work?
Sorry, that was my charisma.
I think it worked.
Oh yeah, time for combat, baby.
Uses Moraine goes first.
Big surprise.
Uses her bonus action. Stalwart Grimly again.
Yeah.
Just don't use bless.
No. And well, that wait, we only have. Anyway, work for.
What's the ability that you're talking about, Grimly? That you.
Surprise attack. Part of
Right there.
feat.
Oh.
Once per combat.
Here, I'll put dominated on you.
With
Yeah.
attack on your first turn in combat, the attack deals.
So it doesn't matter if you.
2d6.
It doesn't matter if you go for us or anything like that. You just
Right,
gotta
I
hit
have
your
to
first turn.
deal it on the first turn, but I have to still surprise the creature.
Did it say that? Because I thought it just said on your first turn.
It says it on the book. I'll double check it on this, but yeah, pretty sure.
He's gonna stay in water stance.
Just if you
Is she
surprise
a demon slayer?
You can fucking water wheel.
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, it says you have to surprise a creature and hit it with an attack on your first turn in combat.
So that has no bearing on what we do then. Whether we be part of the surprise round. We're just discussing one of them. So we
A natural one on that first swing. So she brings it around. You see like the blade like shine blue, and like it just antlers her sword, and like almost like breaks her arm, almost like her arm like moves this way weird. And you see it, like you see her like kind of like not unsurprising. So your girlfriend kind of yells out in pain, not in a good way. Take her second swing. There we go. That's not good. Okay.
I want to be clear to you. I said I'd take an arrow apart, not a horn. Not that.
She like unfrees her arm and then like she like does like a sword uppercut. You see it like shine blue. That would move it to Grimly.
Yay.
The power couple goes first.
5, 6. No. Should be able to hit from there. We'll go there.
Okay.
And I'll attack it with my sickle. That will be. Nope, that's.
Real quick, I look up. What's the sky look like? While he's looking that up.
Like a like daytime, like really beautiful clouds.
Okay.
No.
The first word you said was what I was looking for.
Daytime.
19 to attack.
19 hits.
Okay. I don't think I.
Did you just take a tag?
Oh yeah, because she's within 5 feet of it. I do get sneak attack. And 2. And 79
79 damage.
oh,
Yeah, all right. Woo!
plus
I fainted.
plus 1.
There's a lot of potential for murder here and everything. Super exciting.
11 damage. And then I will just kind of have a as I go up on it and slice into it with my sickle, I just start to get really mad and I reach.
and it goes.
Oh, God.
It's the horned sheep. It's not as scary as
Yeah, I'm
that.
not grappling this one.
Is that your turn, bud?
That is it.
It is Barros' turn. Hey, where is he? Oh, here he is. Oh, shit. He moves up one, and he puts his lance forward, and a beam of white light shoots out of it. Still hits.
Got some Wheel of Time shit. If it made that noise, I would never be able to take that attack seriously. So you take 10d8 damage.
17 radiant, and blind doesn't work on it. Like, you can see the eyes are just like the normal, like, ah.
Did the radiant seem like it had any stronger effect?
No. 30.
Okay. Always
And he's
forget
going to swing with his spear.
Archimedes is right.
That hits. Nice. $11 damage with his spear swing. Picks it in one of like the neck of one of the. Okay, and it's its turn.
Damn, it's an it.
Where did all these go?
They should be in the first shelf, I think. Yeah. Oh, maybe the second shelf. I don't know. We need a label maker. Nah, I don't think it's that big.
It's not in front of us.
Well, it'd be bigger than this. How many feet is this? 30? I don't think we have a bigger one than this, right?
Why are you worried about if it's gonna hit us then?
Yeah, I think it's gonna get the whole
yeah.
guy. He can just sit in the corner and take everybody out.
If 30 got us, he's gonna hit the people in the stand.
Pull a Vegeta.
Fortunately, I don't think that hit speed though.
Well, it's bigger than this. So
But it would still have the
No,
big.
it's gonna have the same starting.
Yeah, I think it'd have the same starting point.
Yeah,
It
it's
just
still the
gets
same.
bigger.
Yeah, so Grimly it misses.
Nice. Oh, it's gonna get you, girl. Though it's
gonna
gonna
get-
get all of us.
So, first things first, who has evil in their alignment?
I mean,
Only Grimly.
That's lucky.
The first effect should take 30 damage.
but he's not hit with it, right?
Oh, that's right. No, you're not hit with it. Never mind.
Just make sure you
What?
don't.
Okay. Everybody in it make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, charisma, you say?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, okay, so
You almost said the first thing you do
that is
die.
when I get advantage on it, right? Okay, cool. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh wait, hold on. Let's do it Icewind Dale style.
I am golden.
He fails.
Shit! I fail. I got a 10.
You fail.
Even with
I got
advantage.
25.
Okay, you're okay.
Shit.
I got a 20.
You okay? So everybody
You
that
had a
fails.
10.
Well, it doesn't hit
You
you.
didn't have to.
It didn't hit me.
Yeah. So everybody that fails is dazed.
What about her? You make it.
Yes.
If it matters, Archimedes got an 18.
Yeah. He's not.
Well, we know
At
who
least
the
we're not
stronger.
confused, too.
Yeah, we know who the stronger of the two of us is.
Truth.
Me.
Condition.
Yes.
I think it allows you to only take one action.
I don't see it in the condition list.
It's one of these rings.
So it's
Yeah.
literally on
Creature has their mind befuddled, is unable to cast spells as easily, and is prone to being interrupted. If a dazed creature casts a spell with a casting time of one action, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn. The creature affected by this condition take damage or be otherwise interrupted between the turn they cast the spell and the turn on which it takes effect. They would make a Constitution saving throw, as though they were concentrating on the spell. Should the creature fail the Constitution saving, the spell has no effect, and the spell slot is expended. But I think that's about it. So don't cast spells, I guess.
I say so. Good.
He
I will
stays as
be
well.
fucked.
Yeah, he stays.
Oh yeah, you failed too, right? You're dazed.
I'm dazed. But I'm not confused, so yeah, good call.
And then
Oh. You.
like this white staticky breath shoots out, and your eyes for a second. Yeah.
The connection was interrupted.
Then it's going to gore those two.
Hit.
First attack hits. Second attack hits. Third attack hits. Okay. Cool. First 12 damage to her. 10 damage to Pharaohs.
Not Pharaohs.
His name is Pharaohs.
I wonder what he told you.
He told me his name. Very reluctantly, might I add.
Ooh, it's bad.
I don't like
19.
that.
19 damage. Like you see, you're right in front of you. You see your like girl like rip, like just like right in her like shoulder, like.
Can I go Super Saiyan or something?
Eventually. The voice in your head screams though, like with your rage and the voice, like you're ready for fucking blood, and like Pharaohs gets hit, and like you see him just like he gets hit and it stabs him, and like he's bleeding, and he still is like, "What? Bring it!" He just like didn't give a shit.
Why me?
That was its turn, and then Tojus.
All right, wait. You're before me.
Oh yeah, I am.
Oh yeah, Tojus. Yeah, I just have your name first.
Okay. Well, bonus action. Archimedes is going to fly. Okay, so he's going to fly, what is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, and then 10 feet up. However, he's in the sky! And he's going to shoot at this deer thing.
He goes,
Oh, damn it, that was so close. That would be a 14 to hit.
yeah,
He's a little nervous, man.
he reflects it with his antlers. You see, like the antlers actually. When that happens, you see like there's little runes on the antlers.
His attack bonus goes off of my attack bonus. Right. Yeah, he's a nasty little bugger. Well then, we're gonna go ahead and do a divide and conquer kind of thing, and I'm gonna 5. Oh, I'll just move that afterwards. 5, 10, 20. And I am going to cast Crown of Stars.
Okay.
And we'll get back to that next turn.
Okay.
You see stars spinning really fast now.
They're trying.
You see,
I'm like trying to like pick them out of the sky, just like that one. Man, that one.
Pravagana and Grant are like behind you, like the stand, and you hear Pravagana like, they start laughing.
Makes me feel like it's just not a good move.
All right, so I'm going to cast Bless on. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and take those rings over there, and I'll just tell you who I blessed. I put them there.
How many you get? 3?
3, yep. We're gonna put one on Dagosh over here.
For me?
We're gonna put one on Talos.
Hey, weren't you dazed?
Who, him?
He got 20
no,
gold.
him.
Yeah, I'm dazed.
Yeah, Dace, he's over there in the
Oh, so that's why the spell didn't go off.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's why I'm waiting.
You know what? We're just gonna do it this way. And we're gonna put one on Grimly. And because I cast a first level spell, Grimly gets to go ahead and make an attack reaction on the creature.
Tojus. Now, as we've learned
You
recently,
sneak attack again.
this is sneak attack.
That is hot.
Oh, yeah, it's like 23. No, 22.
It hits.
22.
It's sneak attack. Yeah. Oh,
I think you're right.
13 damage.
13.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and move to left to Grimly hit.
That cost my reaction, though, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. And that is my turn.
Okay, Talos.
How tall is this thing? Like, can I get a line of sight on it from here? Like, or other people around it?
I mean, she's 4 foot tall.
Okay.
Yeah, that's really convenient, actually. With all of us tall.
It's also as tall as a deer is, but it's like kind of a little bloated with big wings and 3 heads and antlers.
Just seems very bestial.
Like a deer that got ran over.
Like I said, it's
too.
this side of not majestic. You know, it's like.
God, it sounds majestic.
All right. Well, I guess I'll use the fire chromatic orb.
Okay.
It's a 12.
Ping, blocks it with his antlers.
You got a D4?
Oh, damn.
You are blessed.
Oh, wait, so what does that add it to? Because I haven't been blessed yet.
Attacks, saves, and ability checks, I think.
That makes it a 16.
It says it right here for you,
Six
bud.
belly snipes, boys. Oh, thank
Just
you.
Just attacks and save throws.
Oh, just attacks and save throws?
That's still great.
That's still plenty.
Yeah.
I believe there's another one.
13 damage.
I believe it's skill checks. Let me do an investigation. I'll get
Oh yeah, we determined it wasn't
And
skill
then-
check.
30 something.
Coming in clutch already.
Yeah, that helped. And I'll just stay where I'm at. That's fine.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay. Marin.
I just hear this music like. Bop, 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 bop.
It makes me think of like fighting in the like Aladdin's world in,
I think of
like
Prince of
Kingdom Hearts
Persia.
and stuff. Oh, that's good too. I think it's
The original ones, not the crappy remake.
My favorite was like where you got that like other
She's gonna take.
thing.
She's gonna dip her fingers in her wound, and put it across the sword. You see the sword.
Oh,
What a
by the way,
badass.
add 2 more damage to the creature.
Okay.
I have rage now.
Hey, add 2 more damage to the creature, cause yeah. I asked nicely.
Slashes it across like the. Doesn't do like a huge hit on it. Second attack.
That's Giant scoop. I know.
Then she goes with the second one and it deflects with the antlers.
Those antlers, I'm gonna steal those antlers. They must have been made out of something.
Grimly.
I'm gonna. Wait, I probably can't dive in between her and Chicken. Definitely will. Dude. Is this like a wall here?
That's the that's the wall. Like the Night King's right here.
Am I flanking the creature now?
No.
You'd have to be able to literally get behind it.
Pretty smart of it.
I'm like, move your ass out of the. No, I'll attack him.
You are blessed. D4.
Oh yeah, D4.
No.
E17.
16 zero blessed.
Oh, okay.
Bless comes in clutch all the time, dude.
Yeah.
Lesson base.
If I wouldn't have rolled a 4, I wouldn't have hit.
6. And should be 12 damage.
Okay. Some nice wounds on it.
Nope. 12, 14 damage. 2 more. Sorry. Not used to
Raging.
raging.
Is that your turn?
Have another bonus action available.
Dude, I don't know why, but for one second I
know
thought you were
it
like, I
could
got a
be.
boner or something available.
Which I could do. I will do hide. We'll have to hide.
Okay.
Stealth is 9. That's 24.
Okay.
That's it. Boys.
Barrows.
I'm used to it.
Catch back, baby.
Yes. Oh, minimum damage. That's nice.
Yes, it. Oh wait, damn it! No, it's not the creature. No, it's not.
Perfect.
All excited.
And can't use one thing from here.
I didn't have my own bread. You didn't make me one.
Yeah, that's its turn.
That was for everything.
This man is over
It's its turn. Everybody make a dexterity saving throw.
Everybody.
Oh wait, he's flying. Would that matter, Archimedes?
No, it doesn't hit him.
Sweet. One less person I got to worry about dying.
That is pop
God,
shit.
son of a hooker. That's a. Oh wait, I think I have something on those.
I got a 21.
Ah, poop. I have a 10.
10 again.
Oh man,
God.
I am
Wait,
not.
did I get the D4 on that?
14? No.
That was a 14
Wait.
off of a.
It's a
You
saving
got
throw.
saving first.
Oh.
Add your D4.
Wait.
Oh, yeah, D4. Yoo-hoo.
Make that a 14.
Hey, you still fail.
Yeah, I have a feeling.
I got a 23.
17.
Still fell by 1.
That's a 20, so 21.
Okay.
Ooh. Nice. Stop fucking around.
Do the trick.
So, everyone
Right.
who failed takes 22 and is prone as the ground quakes and
What is that? What would that be for a concentration?
You have to damage, so you have to roll 11
You take damage.
on a
And
con
it's
save.
just a roll?
No.
Oh, Constitution save?
Con save for you.
Wait, hold on.
Oh my
Well, how much damage does that? Did
Why did
any
why
of
did
our-
even bother?
For us, that's saved. Did we take damage?
you take half. Okay, you're not prone.
Half.
22 is 11.
Oh.
Oh, I'm. Is this bludgeoning damage?
You get to roll a 10 or higher
What is this?
because it's less than.
Oh, wait,
you
Yeah.
have.
Hold on, but I need to check.
Because I am raging. Forgot about that.
Well, I got a natural 1, so my spell's gone.
The shaking
What
damage.
spell did you have? Oh, the.
And I fell.
And so did Grimly.
I hope you guys know I will be absolutely useless in this fight.
It's only half your movement to get back. Oh.
Unfortunately, you have lost less. I rolled
my
a
God.
9 for my concentration.
Yes! Oops. How long is Dazed? Can Dazed be done now? No.
That's a good question. Are you allowed to save off of it at the end of the turn? Or... I don't know.
I think so. Didn't say anything like that. Let me double check. I
You
don't think
looking-
you got
Nope, not this one.
I didn't think
Are
you
you
got it
looking for
anyway.
earthquake, or is this
Looking
something-
for a different thing.
Okay.
Oh, no, it is bludgeoning.
It is bludgeoning. Okay,
So you'd have.
so I would.
You could have quoted.
Although the deal with structure is not. This is not. It's not the same spell.
Okay. There.
Yeah, it's going to
Yeah, nope.
attack. Oh wait, I got to roll for them too. See,
Oh, Grimly did fall down there, man.
he failed.
Your girlfriend gonna die.
Right, so I'm already at like a third of my health, so
He just succeeded.
well, good for him.
I lucked out. Dex is my worst save.
Yeah, that natural 20.
50. Yeah, he's taking like 50 some odd damage. And now he gets advantage on the attack, so she's prone.
Hey, huzzah!
Hit,
It's a good thing I don't have to move from my corner after I
miss. Hit. He gets hit twice.
Don't worry, Grimly. I'll save you, love.
Well,
I don't think you'd cry. I think you'd just get more pissed.
You die!
He looks like it just like thrusts its head down and like it's gored her in the stomach. Like blood like shoots out of her mouth.
Oh,
Yeah, she looks terrible. She looks very bad.
Dagosh is on his back like, remember I did say you could leave.
But her sword like
Oh, I like that. That's cool.
Oh, it's a fun one.
that was its turn. Tojus.
Me.
Oh yeah. You're
I'll
first.
use
Even
half
though I have his name.
move to stand. Bonus action. My little Archimedes guy is gonna take a shot. That's a 24, so I actually hit for one.
Blast him.
That is 4 damage. It's all force. And then this is not a spell. It's a class feature, so I'm gonna expend an action. I'm gonna summon my cannon.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Archimedes.
Are you
I'll
shooting your
find something
stars?
out. Oh, no, that spell got destroyed.
Oh yeah.
Just
With fizzle.
is it your cannon that moves them, or is it Archimedes? Your cannon is it your cannon that hits it pushes it 5 feet?
It's the cannon
Oh,
that pushes
okay.
it 5 feet. Yeah, so I'm about to,
I can't go any more 5 feet than it is.
but it can go into the wall. I don't know if that does anything, but I know sometimes.
I think it has to go 10 feet. for it
I'll
to
double check
actually
because I
do.
don't think it actually deals any damage if it hits anything, but it might say in the stuff. But that's all I can do for right now. So
It's a typical homebrew. They treat it like falling if it's more than 10
Mine
feet.
looks really bad.
okay, that makes sense.
But it's homebrew, so.
So it's your turn.
All right. Now, first and foremost, I'm going to cast Healing Word as a 2nd level spell
Okay.
on Marin.
Okay.
So she's going to receive 2d4.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to specify.
Actually,
it's a force cannon, not
you know what?
a flamethrower.
Yeah.
Doesn't she get an attack of opportunity? Even though she's prone, she can do it with disadvantage.
I could see her just doing some crazy hip up and
So she receives 11 hit points,
Okay.
and she is able to make an attack reaction if she so chooses.
All right. It's a disadvantage because she's on the ground.
Yep.
Double 19s, which she crits on.
he's clutch. Nice.
So you see, it goes it's going to gore her again, and she just grabs it by the antlers and just uppercuts it with her sword. That glows red. You hear it make this blood laser sound. Yeah.
It was almost as if her sword was a saber that was made of something else, like
light or
lightning
something.
or something. Yeah, I just don't know.
Make that shit up.
I tried running a Jedi one
Oh
time.
man, it's almost max damage. It's nuts.
I died.
Well, we can count this as his damage.
Yeah, right.
I deal out so much free damage, it's
You
great.
heal so much that you deal damage.
And they say heals don't crit.
39 damage.
Damn.
Let's do some math real quick. See how hard it is.
Wait, you have to keep a track?
I am keeping track. I have to add it up, man.
Math
I'm
is
not just gonna guess and be like, it's this many.
We might get lucky, and it could be less than what it's supposed to be.
We can also get unlucky.
Yeah, I don't think I want to take that chance. I've already shown I'm pretty unlucky so far. So
Okay.
Are you moving or anything?
And I am going to move and then do a quick stabby stab with that one.
Okay.
You get sneak
With
attack.
a...
that'd be cool.
That's a miss. It's 14.
Pop its antlers.
Antlers. They made out of adamantium. Adamantlers.
Adam antlers. Yeah. Okay. I think that's Hollows.
Alright.
Give me old.
Suck them up with your staff.
Yeah, that's a sweet
Maybe it's
move,
the moon
man.
beast.
Come on, Kirby.
How big is a 20-foot cube? 20-foot cube is
It's
8 squares?
20 foot. No, it's,
Four
it's
squares,
straight
4 by
up 4
4.
squares, yeah.
Hmm.
So it's him.
Yeah, it's not
I'm
diameter,
not gonna
it's
do that,
just
then.
20 feet. It wouldn't, it's a large creature. It would literally just Oh, yeah, never
No,
mind.
20 foot. Yeah, I would hit all of you guys.
20 foot?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Nah, just shoot it.
That's
Oh,
a
never mind. I
4x4.
can't say anything. That's tabletop.
I don't want to hit in the crowd though, 'cause I don't want
Or hit
to.
the Night King because he's right there.
Fuck the Nike.
Well, I'm not gonna hurt anything.
He goes, Spirit Bomb.
Yeah,
Oh, I know.
I survived one from Pragmatana.
Well, fuck him. He should have
you survived.
bigger map.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get one from him.
You don't even know. Maybe he meant for you to survive too. You don't even know. He's just cackling like an idiot.
Pragmatana works in mysterious ways.
I'm gonna quicken spell.
you.
He's over there just like he's just laughing his ass off. Grant is just like,
He's got
so much
spit next
better.
to him. Think about that.
Yeah, poor Grant.
I'm
Really,
gonna-
I feel worse for him.
I'm gonna quicken spell a chromatic orb at 2nd level.
Oh yeah.
Wish we still had that deep.
Oh yeah, don't have people. Thanks for reminding me.
Quicken spelling it?
Yep.
Oh, close.
what happened?
I almost rolled a crit and it rolled over to a 2. So that was my bonus action. Now for my action,
So your chromatic orb, what?
He missed.
He
I
missed.
missed. I rolled a 2.
What spell is it?
Chromatic orb.
Oh, he's saying for flavor.
Yeah.
What's he doing?
Yeah.
No.
He's all like,
Yeah, it would have been a fiery orb that.
Yeah,
Cool.
would have been fire. You know, it probably.
So for this, the flavor, like it comes at him, and like as it, you think it's gonna be like a direct hit, and it turns into static.
Ooh.
well, that's cool.
Oh, I'm a little bit angry. I'm gonna firebolt him now as my action.
Yeah, this is the monster that incorporates like that is technical difficulty.
That's a myth too. 14. So it was literally fire, and shoot.
Yeah. Marin's turn. She's gonna use half her speed to get up.
Marin,
Try something
she's our
that
cat.
don't maybe.
This is what happens when my blessings end.
It went to shit right away.
I was actually gonna move over to the side of the wall over there.
Here?
Up one. Yeah, right there works. Yep.
Player wise, I doubt it would matter, but I would have noticed that every fire spell you cast.
I've hit him with one.
Yeah,
did?
the first
Yeah.
one, yeah.
It's
Oh.
flavor.
Yeah, I hit
But
him.
you're stupid, so.
I'm just saying, every fire spell is
The first chromatic orb hit.
Okay.
So you're probably just confused now. It's like, when did he become immune to fire?
Now all of a sudden it's it can choose resistance. Oh no!
Oh no! That's got
She's
legendary.
gonna bonus action. Fighting soul. Temporary hit points. And
I could use contemporary hit points right now.
you see her like, and like this aura just comes off of her. She's like taking the sword, like the water comes off of it. She's got pow right into
Do you think she'd teach me how to be a samurai?
I could be one with a habit.
I would be vicious.
He just hits.
Yeah.
It's like it's
I was mildly upset that I missed that concentration.
Man,
I mean, it might help.
Ooh, nice.
Oh.
I can use it again.
hit pretty well with my.
Oh, I cleared it.
Oh, it's full health again.
Oh shit!
No, he cleared its health, which means that it doesn't have any left.
Miss Night King, I would like to leave, please.
A blink screen means
Whatever I want it to be.
What are you, Ditto?
Ooh, it looks like she slashed with like one of its jaws, like it's like slack, and then goes across like its chest, like it's just like this whitish green energy is sparkling out of it. And it's
That shit would creep me the fuck out.
I'm really glad I'm in the corner.
it's like on the planet Hoth. When you have to
What's the temperature inside of a tauntaun?
Grimly, Grimly,
Warm?
Grimly. Your turn. You're on the ground.
That's great.
You're on the ground.
I get up.
Have your speed. There you go.
Do you?
Pretty much.
Show me you are.
Never mind.
God. By the gods.
And it just one of its wings.
This thing is impossible.
Technically, I take 2 damage.
What? Oh, okay.
Overburn. Working too hard.
And then
Must-
what else to do? I'm gonna walk over to her. Oh, what can I? What does it take for a healing potion?
Bonus action if it's another character.
Okay.
Or no, sorry, it's an action if it's another character. Bonus action if it's yourself.
Oh, you run a bonus action and need potions?
Yes, I told you that.
I had no idea.
I haven't had to use one, so
Neither have I.
You did say it in the beginning.
You guys have used them on me.
Exactly. Yeah, I feel like I've used my potions on other people more than myself so far.
I'm pretty much just gonna get next to her, and
She gives you this look like, you got this.
I've got like a push in my hand.
And you're like,
Yeah! Yes! Drink it! Oh wait, can I just give it to her, or is that an action?
it's passing objects, but she would still have to use it on her turn.
Right, yeah, I'd just be like, here, take it. I'm not gonna be like, I wish I could. I can't. I'm just gonna stand here for 5 seconds. No, I'd be like, here you go.
Okay.
So I give her the healing potion.
Spiro's
She
turn.
uses it.
Miss with the first attack. Off the antlers.
Come on, Pharaohs. You got this shit.
keep thinking of pharaohs.
Yeah, me too.
I think of Ferris like
He
metal.
is Spiro. But
Yeah, he hits.
Not Bueller?
Yeah, so Pokemon. Spiro.
Hero.
Spiro.
So, I wish you is what happened for you, but he takes the spear and like drives it through its middle head out its back. I'm sorry, it was almost you that got the reaction, you know. Nope.
The dice are those?
And it turns into static and
Oh, maybe you don't need it.
and luckily one more turn didn't pass.
I'll be like,
Oh,
What would
God.
have happened after one
Sweetie.
turn?
Who knows?
are you alright?
Murder.
Yeah, I would try to tend to Marin's wounds real quick.
Peter. I would like to address the elephant in the room.
That guy right there.
Everyone's like, yeah! They're all talking in Sylvan though, so unless you understand Sylvan, it sounds like
Why
they're
are you cheering, you sick fucks? The thing almost killed my girlfriend.
Thank you, thank you.
So, in order to do healing with the healer's kit, does it have to be extended care?
Archimedes is gonna fly
I
back
mean, yeah,
over me.
you would take some time to be sitting there and
Yeah, if we have the time, I'll take the time to bandage up wounds. With that 16 medicine.
I'm
how
gonna,
much is the potion? She would drink it.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast.
It's 4d4. He's got it right there.
Yep, it's right here.
I'll take a little bit longer, but I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
44 plus what? Is it minute?
Plus 4, usually.
Yeah.
Plus 14.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
All right. Now I'm 2/3. Hold on.
I'm left. Little over.
Bit to show.
I'm about 3/4.
What are we doing?
Your mom.
Okay.
He doesn't know who his mom is.
Days wears off. After he's gone, the days magically disappear.
And so yours.
My head. So much better.
Yeah, your head felt like TV static.
Like some sort of
What is TV?
tuberculosis. Very much.
TV. What is TV?
Take a moment, catch your breath.
Do we have another one of those lights coming? Or is it something different?
I'm gonna move back to where I was originally. Wait, is there any doors?
No, you don't see one.
There's no doors in
You don't see one.
Okay, I'm gonna stay right where I'm at then.
Yeah, I'll just keep my wand drawn.
Cindy, help you want to lead,
Oh wait, if we have
Your
any,
Majesty.
while we do have a second,
A
I'm
bit of both is what the answer is.
gonna touch Archimedes' leg and give him bark skin.
All right, we can do this, right?
Absolutely.
So I'm guessing we are going to take a short rest.
Oh, are you trying to sit there for an hour?
I don't know if we have that kind of
No,
time.
you don't know if you have that kind of time.
I would just
Said
wait
catch
until
our
the
breath.
next
Yeah, he
thing.
said catch your breath. He didn't say lay down, take a nap.
And
I'm gonna at Grimly and just be like, "Don't worry, we got this."
You have 10 minutes.
That'll give me time to bandage up Marin's wounds at the very least.
What does she get back from that?
The healer's kit does not say. It just says it contains bandages, salves, and splints. I can expend one use to stabilize a creature that has 0 hit points without needing to make a medicine check.
Say she can gain back 3.
Something better than nothing.
Yep. Better than using up.
Yeah, he was about there.
I'm gonna hide. Even though it probably doesn't do anything. But I'm doing.
Okay.
21.
10 minutes?
Huh?
I'll use detect magic as a ritual.
'Cause you can.
10 minutes. Why not?
Like 10 minutes and 6 seconds.
Yep. Oh no!
That means it's gonna drop in, and you're gonna be like, "Boom!"
I see you. And my cannon will still be there because I just summoned it, so it'll be 10 minutes out of its hour-long duration.
Nice. You guys decide what you're doing. I'm gonna pee.
That's the only thing I can think of.
I think I'd like to leave, sir.
Yeah, we've had enough. We've had enough.
I'm done.
So, he comes back. All we gotta say, okay, it's perfect for the plan. Not even really having a plan, just to freak out the DM. Oh, so it's doing the thing, Tojus. Got it, you know the plan.
So, if you do that, that means
We're gonna die.
we're not gonna.
But if we die, everything dies.
Sure, there's a moon beast in your staff.
There's at least one.
Pretty sure this fuckhead can deal with it beast.
From what we know, the only way to stop it is with the staff.
And it'll break.
The staff will break and be unusable.
You don't know the
I feel like
creature's
that'd be-
probably only immortal during the moon.
We don't know for
We
sure.
don't even know where the fuck we are.
I feel like that'd be too much paperwork and the bother.
You probably should banish it to some other place. Nope.
I have a feeling the next one's gonna drop right on my hands.
Alright. So that's what we're gonna do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that's a good plan.
That's the plan, guys.
All right, down.
No monsters if there ain't no DM.
That's right. Mutiny.
What you guys doing? Anything particular?
We have a plan.
We made a plan.
We made a plan.
Oh, I see. Okay. The harder route it is then.
That's exactly what we said. I like that at all.
I'm just gonna lean up against the wall and wait.
Okay.
Arms folded, and I look up.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna look out
say
in the stands and stuff. Like,
Bunch of different types of creatures. Like you're staring into like a DBZ Coliseum stand.
okay. Can I do a perception to see if any of them look like they're combatants that are gonna be coming up soon?
I would say it's more of an insight than a perception.
Whichever you prefer.
Pardon me.
Can I attempt an insight on the Night King
Sure, for what?
to see how he feels about us based on the first try?
Is the goat creature still there?
Nope.
Disappeared.
I got 23.
You don't think any of these guys are gonna step down from the stand?
I also got a 23.
He's still like an enigma. Yeah, it's he's just so like his presence is overwhelming.
I was just seeing any change in expression or
Not really.
how
I
he
mean,
looks at us.
seems like okay. Like, all right, that was like you kind of seemed like he's like, all right, that's part one.
Just like, all right, you're not completely.
Does this effect go away?
What effect?
This effect.
The domination.
Oh yeah, stalwart. Yeah.
The dominatrix effect.
The dominator.
Is she wearing leather?
Her?
Yeah.
No.
She is now.
Spandex.
Listen here, bud.
Yeah, I would just stay close to Marin and Grimly and keep my weapon ready.
Oh wait, instead of the detect magic, I would put the goggles on and just kind of take a look around, see if there's any energy to absorb. Then I'd look at Grant, just be like,
Grant's in the behind you, and he's like, and you put,
"Sorry, gotta."
and you and Magana's looking at him like, I'm
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of
I'm
hope
gonna look
that
at a random
Pragmatana
fan.
is a woman.
Ew.
Just like
What?
I'm
Are you
gonna
looking
look
at?
at a random fan and just
And then they go something in Sylvan. Blah, 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 blah.
That guy's fuzzy.
I would laugh and just like, you want a contract? Yeah.
Shit.
I'm gonna buck like you.
Fuck, buddy. Oh no, my armor's a bunch of penises. Oh no.
You know, they say that your body is a temple, but I think his would then become a phallus palace.
Just saying, how many enemies are really gonna want it?
And by that I mean my balls.
Well, maybe not with their bare hands.
So I'm good against
I need.
bucks.
Can I have that box?
Put everything here in my bare hand. In the bare hand.
Technically, if I don't give us the GM, we would.
No, you don't see what the monster is. That might not even be a monster. I
It's
didn't look at it.
invisible now.
Don't judge me, Nix. Whoa.
Well,
I already had 2 pieces. I should.
I must ask.
Oh yeah, we say
Does she have a lot of
Oh, there's still quite a bit.
Nick's have a lot.
Nick snacks?
I was going to rephrase the question. It's just like, duh.
Does Nyx have a lot of? Oh my god.
I saw it was hard.
Well, yeah, she's
I don't have
judging
a
me.
figure that
Hard.
oh man, I don't have anything here.
I judge you all hard all the time.
I might still have to do this one.
you know what that means? We have to buy more minis.
We do. This will not stand.
We need so many more.
We just need to invest in a 3D printer.
I
By the
have
way,
maintenance
streaming
on
tomorrow?
those things.
We're gonna try.
We
Like I said,
will
we're gonna try
be streaming tomorrow. Not sure which game, but we will be streaming on our channel.
Yeah.
Just
Me
him-
and him playing video games. Zarin and Boost Sugar. So if you guys like, come check it out.
This sounds very like just just, if you want.
If you want,
You don't have to. I don't.
if you don't want to, I mean, I don't want to make you feel obligated.
To put it simply, if you think they're entertaining, here, imagine them in a game where they can get more angry.
The Grimly rage outside of the table.
It's more me dissecting games and him just face palming like 700.
Okay, but who doesn't like their DM face palming?
Well, if you like D&D or not, palm.
Yeah, by the end of the night, you're just going to see a handprint on Steve.
We got. Where's the other tiles? The ones that are stone.
Damn, Tom. Looks like Grimly just became a monk.
Is this okay?
Yeah, plenty large enough.
Looks like burnt brownies.
Wow.
Thanks, bunny.
What looks like burnt print?
Oh, this can't come apart. Is there one where it's just like?
Yeah, we've got all the individual files. That's like a big
That should be
room.
big enough.
No, it's not what I need.
It's a it's a
It's
maze.
too big. Put those on top of this.
It's one of those things that
Talking about one magnet.
you should have had the map prepared before the
Right
game. No,
I'm gonna compare you to that.
That's what this is for.
Fuck
This is a
yeah.
4x4.
it doesn't show up on screen.
Oh yeah, you got
Here,
more
just
than
do it.
It
I got
completely.
one more.
Oh, yeah.
There. They said she gave me like 2 of the
There.
Do you need more?
No, put that in the middle like I had it. Right there.
We're in hallway.
Not there yet. I may never be there, depending on you guys' attitude.
He didn't like the strategy plan.
You still haven't told them.
I know.
Do what you guys feel you need to do.
Oh,
You guys,
do what I feel
you were
we need.
doing detect magic.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Okay, so your spell goes off. There's magic everywhere. It's overwhelming. You feel like you need to throw up. And right when that, like, the Night King raises his hand, and it's like you are pulled through something. Again, you guys are lined up. Where is everybody?
Last time I got tugged like that was when Grimly fell off a cliff.
That might have been
I'm guessing he's going to be in the middle.
Yes,
again.
well, as middle as he can be there.
I'll be wherever Marin and Grimly is.
He'll be in on our side.
Give me that side corner.
Archimedes is
floating above your head.
Yeah.
And my cannon is right in front of me.
So you guys get teleported to this ruined temple-looking place, and you're at this once beautiful walkway. But the thing that strikes you most is directly in front of you is smaller, and it's kind of prismatic with like aqua green scales. Is a dragon.
Oh, hey, is that the one we saw flying earlier?
That looks exactly like the goat.
There is no dragon. Well, the only dragon we had fell off his base.
I wonder why that happened.
The dragon looks like it has like facial expressions, like it sees you and like good night, and then immediately like it says good night.
Oh no, the big sleep.
And estimate me time.
I look up, by the way. We floor changed around us. I'm gonna look up, make sure anything changed.
Pretty blue sky.
Okay.
And, like it dazzles its wings, and you see like twinkle, twinkle, twinkle come off its wings,
Well met, majestic one. I do not shine nearly as brightly as you do.
and it like gives you a it gives you a bow, and then it immediately like switches to like
Angry mode.
fight.
Just like, thank you, but I'm gonna eat you now.
Well, Pope.
Are we rolling initiative
Yeah.
again?
New initiative.
Right.
Okay, about the same.
That sucks.
I got a 7. Yeah. My dice hate me.
Because it's you.
That's fair. It wouldn't be me playing if I actually did anything worthwhile in combat. I'll stick to being useful outside of combat.
Okay, 1 second.
I just realized. Oh, you know what? I think.
And what color dragon was this?
30. It's like a
Blue?
aquamarine. It has like different, like the first scales are like this aqua green color, and then it like goes to like a red and a purple. It's a bunch of different colors.
Okay.
So colors
It's a
don't
rainbow
matter.
dragon.
That's right. We don't see colors on these dragons here. Like, there's too many colors on
Guess
these
it's
dragons
not.
here.
I don't know. The last one we seen was blue.
That's what I was wondering when he said
That
like.
dragon was larger than this one.
Oh, that's good.
This dragon's
That's
not pretty.
Would this be youngling?
Hey, do you know dragons
Adult?
in there? I do. Roll an intelligence check.
Is it- you are-
Yeah.
I got an 8.
No, it's hard to tell.
Is this 10 feet tall? Is this 20 feet tall? Is this 60 feet tall?
It's bigger than the deer.
Okay.
Is it bigger than a bread box?
Yeah, what is up with that? I put it as like way compared to Brad.
No, it was like on this 20 questions game
Yeah.
that I had. Wait, yeah.
Ready for initiatives?
Just a second.
Hey, fuck you, David.
Oh no, it's
You
not
get a
that.
good one?
It's okay.
I was like, is nobody get a natural 25?
No, I go, but I got a better initiative than I've ever had. What'd you get? 19.
That's a pretty good initiative. Yeah.
Tojus?
10.
And you guys are just as injured as you were before.
Yeah, I didn't give it as much.
Dagosh? Yeah,
Full health.
That's me. I got a 7. What'd you get?
The button
10.
says
Oh, hey, then we don't
I
have to
only went
fight
down
for it
one.
this time.
What did you
9.
Ooh.
Wow, I'm
Grimly.
going for Grimly.
I know.
That's creepy.
Halos is so
Roll a
big.
4.
I rolled a 9.
16. Don't worry, I won't roll anything else.
Ooh,
It's
she
just
did
full
bad
five.
too.
Me neither, pal.
Moraine got a 13.
It's a shame when your casters are only
What'd she
useful
roll,
outside of
one?
combat.
3.
What'd she get?
Got a 3, got a 13.
Man, that's a bad lady right there.
She won bad.
She also is still hurt.
I tried to help.
Yeah.
We healed
I
her.
just didn't want to blow on
Yeah,
myself.
she's not perfect health.
Me either. It's,
Oh, shh.
It's like I have a feeling at least one more combat was coming up, so
I feel like there's 2 more.
Yeah.
He said the first of 3 tests.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
I love how it looks like Grimly's just like staring at her. You got this, babe. You can do it.
He's like rubbing her shoulders and her applying some wax to her face.
He's gonna go high, you gotta go low.
This is the FDD. That's what his name is short
Don't
for.
let him get in your mind. It's all right.
The fucking dick dragon.
Whatever you want to call him.
He's gonna kill you, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, I forgot what's his name.
A fire
Pharaoh.
edition dude. Very pretty dragon. Fancy dandy
He
dragon.
goes first.
Just
A dragon?
No, this dragon does not go first.
Okay, that's good.
Thank God.
The dragon is fourth.
Yeah.
it starts. Tried to just talking to the dragon. Maybe
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah, we
that
did.
by
I actually get
complimenting
advantage on charisma checks with it.
Yeah, I thought complimenting it might help, but it didn't.
no.
It didn't.
Ooh,
seem to
natural
like
one.
it.
So like he shoots his like laser out of his spear and just the dragon just he wasn't ready for like the dragon to be going into its movement right over it.
Damn it!
He can't move any further, so that's his turn. Hollows.
Okay.
Moving target. Son of a bitch.
It looks like it's smiling, like it's happy that this is happening. Not like a sadistic way.
Secure its
I need it to make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
15 is the score to beat.
Okay, got a 10.
Yeah.
And total? Okay, so it takes a d6 damage from Mind Sliver, and it takes a d4 off its next saving throw.
What's its damage? What's the damage type?
psychic.
I think it's psychic.
Psychic.
Find
Yeah,
sliver, right?
psychic.
Mine's
Okay. So psychic,
6 damage.
you take 6 damage.
I take 6 damage? Okay.
Does it still get a minus D4 on its next?
You don't know.
Oh, I hope so.
It didn't look like it hit it, though.
You just did it, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, that's what happened.
Fuck!
Okay. Turn continues.
Oh, it's so cool. It gets like the bottom of your screen in there, so it looks like there is a dragon like looming over us a bit.
So now I need to make a dex saving throw with a d4.
You need to make a dex saving throw?
Yeah.
it.
Oh.
With a d4 subtracted.
Well, that didn't happen, but it still only got a 14.
Only got a 14, so it failed, so it hit fairy fire.
Okay, fairy fire. Okay.
Nice.
It affects the area.
Okay.
Okay, so it's a 20-foot cube, which only hits it.
Domesticate that dragon.
Fairy fire instead hits you.
Does it hit everybody around
It
me,
hits
too?
it whatever it, in the
20
same
cube.
in the cube. It hits the same thing.
Hmm.
Do I get to roll a
Everybody
dexterity
gets,
save?
yeah, everybody gets to make a dex save.
Well, here we go.
I failed.
I'm surprised my fucking D20s.
Wait, what would be the cube? Would it be
I
here?
It
failed.
would center on
It
him.
would center on him, right?
20.
So it'd be 5, 10, 15, 20. No.
It would be 10 feet out from him, so it'd reach me, Dagosh, and yeah, that's
I
it.
think
Yeah.
Marin and I would be okay.
Yeah.
You gotta roll for...
Believe.
Archimedes.
It's a 15 save.
Unless if you
Archimedes
want to say
passed, but I did not.
reflection.
Oh, God, he's so much better than I am and can save.
So anybody who didn't succeed, basically can't go invisible, and attacks against you have advantage.
Oh, great.
I was
Hit
already
you,
easy
right?
to see.
Or did it not?
so-
No, you were
It-
5. Lucky you, man. You get all these out of the range attacks. So you see it like
I'm dead if it.
you cast your fairy fire with staffs.
That's from the staff.
Okay. So you
I don't have fairy fire.
go out and cast it, and you see it just like, where'd it go? And then all of a sudden, like oh,
Okay, I succeeded my own, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Woo.
And right here.
Okay.
And then that'll be my turn. That's all I can do.
Marin. He's gonna.
Oh no, Marin!
Oh god, the Gary reflex.
Can I have it, please? She's gonna cast Stalwart on you again.
Oh,
Okay.
free action. I'm gonna say, I don't think spells work.
And you're like, oh, and you're like, my brain.
Right in the brain out.
Oh shit, do I have to take the D4 off of mine?
15. Did you get hit with it?
The psychic damage and stuff?
Yes.
Wait, you didn't make the save for it.
So
Oh, yeah,
wait,
you have to make an intelligence
here's
save.
a question:
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Is the spell being cast from him, or is the spell being cast
The
from
spell being
Drake?
reflected.
Oh yeah, you would have.
So he could drop the spell.
Drop what spell?
It's a concentration chip.
for fairy
Very
fire.
Fairy fire?
So you could just drop the spell.
Well, it's being reflected, but now it's on them. So
But
it's not
it'll
from
be-
his brain.
I was
But
like,
if
wait,
it's a
but
concentration
spell, though,
it'll
I
go
can
it
drop
still
it.
originated.
It's not.
from
He's not
you.
concentrating on it anymore. It's
still-
being reflected. It's on him now.
Oh, so it
So
took
it's
all
like
of
the
his-
dragons cast.
So now the dragon has to maintain concentration.
You think?
Possible.
You're asking questions that I really can't answer.
You're the TM.
No, I can't answer
The
you.
knowledge.
I can't tell you. Yeah,
That's fine.
That's fair.
I will just leave this card out there, and maybe it will do a thing, and maybe it won't.
I passed the intelligence check, by the way, so I didn't take that
I was like,
D6
wait a minute,
damage.
I think that's a concentration.
All right, cool.
Because, yeah, since I'm going to heal that back up, because I didn't take it, because with cantrips, you don't take damage if you succeed. And then that doesn't take off the D4 from the other effect, so I maintain.
Nice.
it.
Well, let's see how it goes.
Who's up next? Marin did stalwart and then move.
Yes.
Then she throws her katana.
So it barrels through her. Dexterity saving throw. Eats it.
Ah,
So she
she's
doesn't
gonna
get
nail
damaged
it.
or knocked out of the way. She just gets moved here. Does not get an attack of opportunity. It's gonna.
She doesn't get one?
Nope.
Marin.
There we go.
I don't think he likes me.
I think I'm safe.
You're not. It's clearly hitting that. The only
Yeah, it's
person-
on the square. Yours is shifted.
It's not hitting me.
Yeah, I think this hits everybody with the here. That hits you right there too. Everybody, you, Paul, make charisma saving throws.
What did you say?
Well, I get advantage on those, but we'll
11.
see if it matters.
11.
Hey, that's a nat 20, baby. That's 23.
14.
14.
Now I get to reflect it back. I'm like,
So hold on. Oops.
Is
12.
Archimedes got a 20.
Give me an additional one, so it's no longer -2.
So the DC was 8.
Okay.
Archimedes
Is
passes
it
and he has
charm?
evasion.
Frighten or poison?
Is what now?
Is it charm, frighten, or poison?
It has a charm effect. The
Charming.
damage isn't.
It's either charmed or
there's no
not.
charm on damage. Or
Oh,
damage
well,
charm.
it didn't matter because I rolled the same thing.
You have
comes the
advantage
pain.
against being charmed.
Archimedes has evasion.
So 19
He takes
damage total.
0 damage.
Ooh.
Half of you succeeded.
Sweet.
How much damage? 19?
Yes.
8? And 19?
it'd be
oh, no,
9.
9. See, I know math. I'm good at math.
The people who fail all don't see him and just like are just like in some kind like euphoria. Like, oh. Like you're not in combat even though you are. And that would be Tojus, your turn. You didn't fail though.
I
Oh, you did?
fail.
Yeah. Okay. So you don't think you're in combat anymore.
Yeah, and I'm looking super rough.
Me too.
Would I be in the assumption of like I'm injured? I should still help.
Yeah, you're
myself?
still like, oh, this sucks.
Okay, yeah, so basically it would just be like how you would react if you all of a sudden.
Kind of, he's still kind of like, oh, but he's not like, I don't care.
Hey, at least you're not.
Okay.
What was that? That star, whatever drug that you had.
Star-
Oh god, yeah.
Star Bond. He's literally just on the ground, just.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself then.
That's nice. That's nice.
I'm gonna put this.
Oh no!
You just had to open the door. Who got affected by it?
I did.
I did.
The door.
That was.
Oh no!
Yeah. I think everybody was. Except for,
Except for Dagosh.
except for Dagosh.
A duck.
Does your cannon count for
Charm.
brain? Okay.
No, it's an inanimate object.
It's
As
like-
far as you're concerned. That just got real. Archimedes passed. He got a 20. Dude, Archimedes is killing it at the save. Like I'm the only one who keeps dying or missing. This is great for me. I got a nat 20 on that one. I
Okay.
can't believe it.
So Tojus, you killed yourself?
Yeah. And then, I mean, if I'm in Euphoria and don't see an enemy, I'm gonna chill.
Okay. Oh, that tweet.
Is there any save at the end of it or anything? Roll?
No. Grimly.
I load up some drugs.
Yeah.
It's like
I might go over to yeah.
you walk over.
Yeah.
She's just like, the fuck are you doing, bro?
Babe, that's good.
Dirty. She's looking at you like, whoops.
He's looking at you like whoops.
She's looking at you like with a sword out, like in the water stand still. She's looking at you like,
I'm totally like facing away from the creature.
Yeah, it's
Staring
like-
at it,
what are you doing? Like, oh, she's like, it kind of like breaks her concentration. Is that your turn, Grimly?
I guess, yeah. Drugs. You to tell me.
Well, you're not like incapable. Ooh, that's bad.
Great.
Dagosh.
All right, let's see what we got here. I'm gonna go ahead and the cannon for my bonus action is gonna take a shot at this thing. That is a 23 to hit.
Okay,
It
it
does
hits.
force damage.
Okay. Not magic, right?
Nope. Well, is it?
The magical
force damage.
is what comes out of it.
Force.
Force.
I got nothing for you. Hold on.
Like a
Hold on, I'll double check the exact wording of it real quick, but yeah.
You give me
Force.
It has a very forceful personality.
I smoke pink mist, by the way.
Pink mist.
No, he misspoke, but he said he spoke mist.
Pink mist.
Oh.
I smoke.
Isn't that the?
Oh.
Isn't that the? Well, let me pull my paper out.
Aw,
know.
yeah.
I don't know what it is. I know it's drugs that I was given.
He basically just took Viagra.
Make a
and applied it.
Constitution saving throw.
Saving throw, I failed. I never did. I failed.
The cannon is a magical object.
Uh,
Immune to poison,
that's-
psychic damage.
Psychic damage would be
Immune to psychic.
reflects it.
No, I mean it's the cannon.
Oh.
He's reading the cannon.
It's yeah. The psychic.
Oh yeah, well yeah, because it doesn't have a brain.
+4. So
Yeah, it doesn't say. It literally just says
whatever
make
it
a
is.
ranged spell attack or
You just kinda like-
cannon.
If it's a spell attack,
Ranged
then it's
spell
going to
attack,
count
it's
You're
as
even more like in this cloud.
Is it ranged
Like-
spell attack?
Yeah. You just said it makes a ranged spell attack. So it
Yeah,
counts
make-
as a
Also,
spell.
there's no people.
attack.
It is just the ruins. You don't see the Night King or anybody.
Oh, that's nice. It's not like distracting. So yeah, it's a ranged spell attack then.
So it's a spell.
But it is force.
But it is a spell.
Yes.
Sure.
Okay. So,
No, it wouldn't come back at me. It'd go back at the cannon.
so it would go back at your cannon.
So my cannon takes 9 damage, which means it's still alive. And there's really no fucking point to having it, so.
you can't do anything but cast spells.
Nope.
It goes over and
is
kicks it.
It's almost dead. It's like half its health. Well, that's not all of my turn, so I'm gonna go over here.
You notice your friends are just like,
Don't worry, only all the melee combatants are just.
I'm gonna pull out my scroll of invulnerability and cast it on myself. So now I cannot take any sort of damage for 10 minutes. And I don't know. I guess I'll just maybe what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw myself into its maw and choke it from the inside. All right, that's the next turn. Just you wait, my friend. Just you wait.
okay.
Oh, wait, actually, hold on a second. So you can split up your move, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, right up in front of it.
He looks at you with a smile on it.
That's all I can do.
Okay.
You punch it to death. You got 10 minutes.
You got 10 minutes.
That's true.
Punching it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You got 10 minutes of punching it.
I love how he's
Oh,
like,
no, you know what? Hold on.
That's 100
I'll
rounds.
just
I'm
leave
gonna-
you all to die while I make myself invincible.
One of us has to survive, or this staff is gonna break and unleash something. So if it has to be me, it has to be me. I can't protect everybody else.
Unleashing something might be the proper way to do it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back
He's
on the
gonna
whole
just
getting
stab it.
close thing because I'm not very good with the whole stabby. I got no strength.
I have very little if it's any consolation.
That helps. If I'm almost as strong as an elephant man, that makes me feel good.
Oh man, this sucks actually.
Grimly roll stuff.
Even when he does drugs, he's sneaky.
So he hits him. But then the the radiance on his weapon reflects to him. So you see him like hit him with a spear. You see like the part of like it go like part of it like bam smacks right into him. He's questioning if he strikes again or not. But yeah, he's like whatever, who cares? I'm fine. So he misses with the second one anyway. Hollows.
I'm hurt.
Okay.
Oh, that's what I
Hey,
should have
you know, at least it makes sense for everybody to be like, wow, that was a real weird combat.
Glug, 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 glug.
Yeah, you're like, whatever. Gulp, gulp, gulp.
That's 9 plus 4, so 13.
Okay. Ah, what a nice day. Best day.
Man, that was dangerously close.
help.
And
All right, you guys, let's go ahead and start the plan now.
All right, let's do this. Time to retaliate. Oh, you don't even know, man. About to turn up.
Okay.
and
Bring your best.
yeah, I think I'm
I just did. I have
I
nothing
think I
left in
would
the
just
tank.
lean against the wall and
Yeah, you're just like.
Waiting to be eaten.
She looks at all of you like, what are you doing?
we see her still, right?
You see you're like, I wonder what she's doing. And she's over like fucking taking a swing at nothing. Huh. That's odd.
Because we're back at
She's hurt.
Daisical.
He hasn't gotten hurt in this battle. Yeah, you're not like, you're just kind of like, huh. You're kind of like calmed as well.
I was gonna say, because it's like, you know, like, what are you doing, man?
Okay, that first one hits. Just shoot. You see her like hit something. Oh, actually, wait.
I see her hit something.
And you
Hey,
guys actually
alright.
can't see this.
Her sword
Who can see it?
blinked out
You can
for a
see it,
second. I
right?
can see it.
You can see it.
I'm behind it, but yeah, I can see it. Why not?
Oh man, minimum damage. That sucks. It looks like physical damage hurts it more. Like digs into it.
Yeah, I would hope so.
She's just like two big slices. You guys are like, what the fuck's going on? You're like, you're looking at her like even the voice in your head that you usually like.
Oh, I
like,
full on assume she's practicing.
Yeah.
It's just like, what?
I've seen her practicing before. I was like, oh, she's practicing.
Yeah. All right.
Cool.
All right, David figured out our plan. On the count of 3, we all take our cyanide pills.
Tojus.
Well, I'm still hurt. I still can't see anything. Potion time.
Okay.
Who's after Tojus?
Actually, it was its turn.
Great.
For the potion, but that's all you're doing is the potion, and you're still fucked.
Well,
You doing? What do you?
yeah, I mean,
Do we make saves on our turn?
No. I have a thing that's keeping track of its ability.
and then would I be able to make like an insight check on Marin?
Sure, at disadvantage.
Wow, she's being weird.
Stop being so weird.
It's weird. No wonder you like Grimlow.
Oh, yeah.
You took one too?
Mm-hmm. Dude, I was almost down.
I'm right there.
I still got a potion. Hopefully I don't need it. Got 10 minutes before I need it.
Hey, that's a 22.
Hey! A disadvantage?
Yeah, I rolled a 16 and a 17.
Something
Yeah,
isn't
dude.
right for sure. There's something off about all of this.
At this point, I'd just be like, Marin, what are you doing?
She looks at you like with her sword, just like, you know, what do you think? Are you guys all okay?
Yeah, I mean, I hurt, but that combat went by really quickly.
She's just like,
We remember the combat we were just in. Right?
I'm literally like,
You remember something just happened and it's gone now.
man, come on.
Okay, so we don't need to be in combat.
Like you remember like I fought something, it's over.
I'll just be like, yeah, I mean, that was wild, but, you know, it's time to rest, isn't it? That's what we're doing.
Who did the most damage? She did. Oh no, this is bad. So it's going to. She's not unaware, so it's going to be. Athletics.
It's like the phone.
like a wall phone.
So it attempts to like. You can see this. They can't. It attempts to like grab her,
She's all like,
and like it just like
Wait, does it like pick her up?
it attempts to. It attempts to pick her up. It doesn't. She like moves back.
jumping over shit.
And it's since that miss, it's gonna hit this guy with his tail. Misses him. He's like, oh.
Fuck yeah. All right. Now we're talking.
Grimly.
I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
I'm bored.
What are the drugs doing?
We're getting to that too, because he's super fucking like yeah.
I'm taking another. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I'm right back here. What's going on over here?
Nice little corner to hang out in.
Stuff to do over here. I'm getting old. Yeah.
And you feel very light in the air, like you feel even different than the rest of them because you took the drug, so you like feel very like
Extra euphoria.
yeah.
Yep.
Dagosh.
It's me! Alright, Archimedes is gonna fly over to Tojus and smack him in the face a couple times. Just
Okay, nothing happens. He's like,
I'm just gonna be like, no, get off.
it's like, do you not see this?
he's like pointing at the wind.
Why are you pointing at Marin Bragg?
He's gonna
Leave me alone.
he's gonna say, stab right here, and he's gonna point directly ahead. He's like, you just charge forward with your halberd.
Halberd here.
But that's Marin.
That was
Yeah, I'm assuming that's all he can say. And then I'm gonna throw a boomerang up this thing's ass. He's using it.
Yes! Finally!
That is a 22 to hit.
It does hit.
It does 8 points of damage.
Doubled to 16.
Whoa! All right. And since it
Best boomerang of
since it hit, it doesn't return. It just kind of falls down next to it.
It turns over to you. Big smile on his face.
Can we just do this boomerang hit nothing and just
You see a boomerang go thump. You're like, oh, that's weird.
And then I would still have like a free action, right?
This one?
To like say something.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, you will look like you're having a wonderful time, but the creature is still here. And then that's it.
Kind of rude to call me a creature, bro.
Back to the top of the round.
I wish you would have said dragon. I would have been all over that one. Finally, you recognize me.
The dragon is here. So, well, it's about time.
That hits.
I'm Hollows.
Been here
Maybe,
the whole time.
I'm Hollows. Maybe you've heard of me.
Hey, so he heard me. Some sort of Fey creature. I'm popular in the Fey Wild, baby.
In the worst way
I
possible.
know why my dice were sucking.
I know. I tried. Like
I
apparently
didn't do it.
The first hit hits, and you see like again, like light bounce back and hit him. But he's still doing like majority physical.
I say, stop it.
You know what the worst part is? I don't see him hitting him in the shit hitting back. So if we get out of this, I'm gonna go hit him with my staff and get really fucked up.
You see like Pharaoh's hitting not like actually yeah you see Pharaoh's because you don't see this and it doesn't block your vision. So like you see him swinging at something and like light come back and smack him and like you're like, oh, that's odd. Man.
We're seeing all sorts of weird shit. Don't touch your eyes again.
Actually, not bad.
It's super hot pickles or something.
Might
Not super hot.
This guy gets it.
All right. No. Now Hollows.
They got some stench.
I'm still kind of hurt, but
You don't like pickles?
Not a fan.
You did see Grimly walk forward into the thing.
oh, is it like a alcove?
Yeah, it's like an archway.
Oh, my curiosity is piqued. There might be something there to look up at.
Well, that ceiling looks great.
Maybe I can see the
God, this
pillars,
would just
man.
be so frustrating as a character. Just like,
You can double move. You can double move unless you're doing something.
that's your
Or you're meandering because you do feel.
I'm like, just put me back. I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm like, it's just
you're not.
casual. I
Yeah,
don't know.
because moving it
fair.
forward that means you're sprinting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, that
I'm
makes
just
sense.
kind of like
And then
sauntering.
I don't know if you
over it.
want to change it, but then I wouldn't have done
No, I
sprinting
feel like
back
Grimly would just run.
Well, he's
so high. Exactly.
And he's
Like,
also-
in a corner.
He can also move again as a bonus action.
that's true. So you could be there.
I say it definitely
Yeah.
makes more sense for Grimly than you.
Yeah, he can dash as a bonus action. He can move twice as movement still.
Marin,
It's just
frustrated.
long legs.
It's the first time.
Can Dagosh benefit from rage since this is so frustrating?
You're immune to charm if you're raging.
He hasn't been raging.
Not raging.
Oh,
10 minutes.
Yeah.
It's 10 minutes. That good catch though.
Trust me, I already thought about it, and I was like,
And I failed with my advantage.
I was just
Hey,
fucked.
I got
wait.
lucky.
This is the second one.
no, the charm effect is only for
It's
the
certain-
battle, the berserker, I think, too.
It's only that's a certain barbarian. I think it's not regular.
I thought they were immune to charm and frightened, no matter which rage.
They have advantage on
Strength.
strength checks and saves.
She's like backing away.
That one's getting me.
It's its turn.
He's just calling everything an it. Rude.
Yep. Advantage on strength and advantage checks and saves.
Oh, she totally like it tries to grapple her again, and like she just dodges out of the way. Gonna smash that tail. Natural one, so he just deflects it.
Yes.
You guys see these two like Tojus especially like you're here and you're like see them like doing acrobatic shit.
They're
You're,
behind me.
yeah.
You know, God, that sucks because that would probably make it seem like they're training with each other or something.
Yeah.
God damn.
That's super cool.
Archimedes is just like, I hate all of you.
Tojus?
Those people are really good.
Dude, right?
One more?
Would
Actually, I will.
There's some famous Dave's ones that are even hotter.
Spice is good for me.
how much would
Oh,
I
yeah,
trust
yeah.
what Archimedes says? Because I see Marin, but I don't see anything else. So I'm gonna run with my halberd out. I feel like I'm gonna stab Marin.
So I'm gonna go ahead and play devil's advocate on both because Archimedes has never said anything to to be tricksy, but I also feel like he's probably talked to you the least out of everybody here.
Yeah, I mean,
So I mean, on
You also don't see anything and you're like, I don't understand what's going
yeah,
on.
I could totally see if he'd be like, shoot.
I mean,
In your laid back nature right now.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah, you're not like combated up. You're just like,
Those dice are
yeah, I
so
would just be like,
cool. I love
like what's going on?
you know what? Since I personally feel that everyone's all worked up,
And you do see Hollos and Grimly like walk past this and go that way.
What?
yeah, I mean, I feel like
No, that's too nice. That's what I do. He gave me these dice.
Those are pretty cool dice.
I know.
This is like the third session in a row I've heard you talk about those dice. I'm like,
Oh,
clearly you like them more than I do.
so. I'm going to assume
so
that
Sorry.
Dagosh is unnecessarily worked up. So I'm going to attempt to cast calm emotions on him.
It's like we gotta get a straitjacket on this guy right away.
Okay, yeah.
On me?
That is.
It is a 20-foot sphere. Would I be in that?
Your emotions are calm enough as it is.
If you're casting it directly on him,
Yeah, I mean, I would-
I don't think you would.
I would cast it on him.
'Cause it starts at him.
If you're on Archimedes as well.
Right?
Well,
Well,
would
it'd
that
be
wisdom,
20 feet out from
charisma?
it.
Yeah, but it's a 20-foot sphere. So it starts at him and then goes out 15 more feet. Gives you the
Thanks for
5
the
foot
recap.
center.
Isn't it all the targets you designate? I thought it was targets you designated.
It's an area.
Just
Oh, it just hits them all?
Mhm.
I mean, if it won't hit me, I don't care. So yeah, I mean,
kind of save is it?
it says you attempt to suppress strong emotions in a group of people, each humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere.
Wow.
Damn.
That's a huge
By the
area.
way, you totally picked up that die. Like
So that would
pick up destiny.
Put me in it, wouldn't it?
It's
Yeah, that would put. If you're designated on him, it'd be
20 feet out.
1, 2, 3, 4. 20. Yep, 20 foot ring. Just hands me all of it.
It might be.
that's what we're.
Isn't that fireball?
Yeah, 20-foot radius.
Radius? Oh, that's fucking
So
huge.
based on him, so it would accidentally affect the creature if it, which would affect him because it's a spell.
It's a spell.
So you have to roll twice. So
Well,
super
you can choose to fail if you wish.
See.
Charisma.
All right.
Does it hit?
Advantage on those.
It'll technically hit the dragon, but no one else.
Okay, and not him?
Nope.
Wow.
Okay.
That
The
is
dragon
fortunate.
reflects it back to you, so...
So I have to save it twice?
Yes.
Okay.
That's a 22.
that's
Not a part of your.
That's a
system,
save.
man.
And, actually, this is ironically beneficial to me. Well, I'll go ahead and make both of my saves.
or willingly failing.
Oh. I passed both my saves. This could have ended the charm effect.
What does it say?
It says you can suppress any effect causing a target to be charmed or frightened.
That's too bad, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I saved because I assumed, like, I'm not trying to calm myself, so...
Right.
Wait. If
But you're
the
lackadaisical.
second one would center on you.
Yeah, I feel that I need to be
Where's the
calm,
third?
so...
Second one would center on you.
Oh.
Which
So
would
same.
affect everybody
Oh
again.
damn! I was just seeing if that would.
No, it would affect everybody twice.
Well, there, I'm gonna get rid of the infinite loop because this would just keep hitting the dragons.
See, that's what I was wondering. if it
And then it would affect the
reflected
dragon again.
back,
and then it
I
would
was
affect
thinking that it
him.
might work, so I don't know. I just figured it was worth a shot.
That would have been funny.
Yeah,
Ting, 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 ting.
Until I failed, and I failed no longer. And see, wow, the dragon's distracted. Go!
Okay, that was your turn, right?
Yep.
That
and-
wasn't the goal of this battle. Was to create an infinite loop.
Okay, well, I just wasted another second level spell.
Well, so you like, you would have been like Doctor Strange.
Guys, there goes the plan.
Well, we were gonna Dormammu his ass.
I'm here to bargain.
Fuck. Let me out. Even the dragon's got to get bored eventually.
You guys suck. Grimly.
This corner's beautiful. I'm just checking out the area. Is there anything interesting about it?
So it's hard for you to see because everything in front of you is like a pink mist on top of you, your euphoric and your everything. In front of you, like, yeah, you're just like,
Whatever. Yep, and
And your turn, Dagosh.
Did he get calmer from my perspective?
Who?
Dagosh.
Spells on me now.
you did it originally. Isn't it?
No idea.
That's what you did originally.
Yeah, I cast it on him.
Yeah.
If he doesn't seem to have calmed down, I'm just gonna be like, bro, chill.
Do it again.
I wish. I don't have any more spells.
I'm gonna pull up my crossbow and take a shot at this thing because I don't think I have very much else that I can.
Even if you punch it with a D4, it doubles.
Yeah, still.
Dude, this is fucking clutch already. That is
Those are pretty nice.
23 to hit,
It does hit.
and you said it doubles, so that is
Total of.
9 damage. Oh, if it doubles, that'd be 18. Sorry,
Yeah.
my bad. I'm gonna set the
18
double,
damage?
then
It does. Physical attacks double.
Does it take a Constitution saving
I
throw?
forgot you guys are surrounded by fairy fire.
Yes, but you said I don't know. I'm just saying that was on concentration on us.
What's concentrating?
Concentrating.
The fairy fire.
It was reflected.
Oh no, I wouldn't be concentrating on
Is
Fairy
it-
Fire anymore.
Yeah.
I'm not a digital. I'm out of.
No, but I think you mean because it's reflected back
You
to
said
fairy
it was
fire.
reflected. He wasn't concentrating, but it was still in effect.
I mean,
So-
I
It is
don't
still
know
there.
if it was taking damage.
If it took damage, if it needs a concentration check, or
You are getting real riled up.
no, I'm just trying to
Who's concentrating on this?
make sure that this was being tracked. And if it doesn't matter, I could care less. Cool. It doesn't fucking matter apparently.
Grimly!
This is one of those instances where it's like, Grimly, where are you? But he's not invisible. He's just walking
I'm
away.
contemplating the understanding of this spell, and it does not matter.
Okay.
I'm sorry to let you down and to let everybody else down. That the
Huh?
mixed up. I'm sorry. I
It don't
apologize.
Man, I just don't know what to do. Well, you know, let's see. Hold on.
You didn't shoot him in the ass.
I
For
did
18
shoot him in
damage.
the ass.
Keep in mind, without
Let's double
the feet,
check.
you have to reload. It takes a bonus section to reload your crossbow.
So you could take your bonus
Hey!
action and do that.
That's what I'll use my bonus action for, and then I'll check to see if Archimedes has anything hidden up his little metallic sleeves. That's it for me, and I'll reload my crossbow.
At the end of that turn, the charm effect wears off.
Woo!
That's gonna happen, or we're just gonna be like, oh shit!
Am I still dominated?
You still have stalwart on you.
Oh,
I still dominate.
no, clearly that's dominated.
But yeah, you come to, and all of a sudden you see these two fighting it. You're like, oh shit! And you hear it behind you. What you hear it behind you?
Archimedes is still in your face. Why aren't you running?
I would just be like, he's just.
And now he's just a dragon.
I would just be like, where the fuck did that come from?
Yeah. So the spells that those. So for these, when it gets reflected,
They're
it's like it's like a
concentration spells?
timer. The dragon's not concentrating. He's not concentrating. It's not his spell anymore.
Just an unnatural timer.
Yeah, it's just a timer.
Understood.
So we flip a little hourglass, and then we're like, how long?
Yeah, no,
So
that's
we're
the
no longer
concentration for up to
fucked
10
in
minutes.
Yeah, he's not concentrating on.
Yeah. So it'll last for a minute.
It'll last for.
It's actually already gone because of the timer. Like it's already gone. It's not affecting anybody.
All right.
Pharaohs. First attack hits.
I still dig the hell out of this combat music.
Again, light smashes. Like he hits him. Like the light comes back and hits him. He doesn't give a shit. He's like, I'm fucking killing this guy. Okay.
I'm just glad I didn't try
Yeah.
guiding bolt. That would have hurt like hell.
Yeah, he's done like 22 damage to himself. He's done 22 damage with the spear, just with the light coming back and hitting him.
To himself?
Yeah, because he has radiance on his spear, and the radiance is hitting, coming back and hitting him.
Oh,
Wait, would I have seen him do that?
You are seeing him attack me, seeing light, like you go, like it's like.
Because I mean, I remember hitting the spell and getting hit with it back, and then, but it was like, oh, okay, combat's over, and then that determines what I'm gonna do.
tickle it with the butt of your staff or something. Just stop hitting it with radiant.
They'd have another weapon.
Well, you don't see another weapon on him.
What is he
Like,
good for?
This is my one thing.
What he's good for is dealing like over 100 damage to this guy, so that's what he's good for. Absolutely.
And he only did like a fifth of that damage to himself. That's not bad.
And he did fucking shish kebab the deer.
Yeah.
He fucking
Yeah.
He's the
destroyed that dude.
MVP.
You're lucky you made friends with Grant. If you wouldn't have made friends with Grant, this guy wouldn't have been here.
Yeah, because then it would have been. Well, it's a good thing I had that invulnerability thing, because I would have been taking a
Although,
lot of
I don't
hits.
think you had a choice in the friend granting thing.
That was
It's
my
a good
choice.
thing you made me friends with Grant.
You're welcome.
Thanks, man.
It all
Hello.
goes back to you.
I am the perfect support.
You now see that there is
Always
fierce
leads
combat
back to
happening. The
Tojus.
dragon's trying to like grab her in.
Tojus is a man.
I'm gonna put my staff away and bring out my crossbow. I got a light
Figured it
crossbow.
out. BBEG.
It's Tojus.
Because I seen him hit with the staff and it
You're
reflected
gonna
back.
be the
so-
BBG.
Or you have the spear, and the spear's like the tip is light,
Everything leads back
and so
to
like you see him like like cut into him, but like the light part like shoots back at him.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just a regular light crossbow, I guess.
Especially if you have minions. Heal. Attack. Blah.
I got a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
I've got advantage, which I'll roll poorly at twice.
That's what I did with mine.
I don't know. Now that Grimly
nine
has invested me with
So
the
9 double to
shinies.
18.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move further back into the corner.
Here?
Jaeger.
Yeah.
You see, like you get it like right like in its neck. You see it like Fey sparkly blood shoots out. Marin hits on the first attack. Ooh, I think this might miss.
Second attack miss.
Yeah, second attack misses. Unfortunately.
Guys, I've done damage.
Radio.
Normally I just roll ones and everything goes to shit.
So you just don't cast spells. You're good.
It's its turn.
Crossbow.
Really? Sorry, turn that. Only use a
Oh,
spell.
bonus action to reload, by the way. I didn't
Okay.
use a bonus action.
Nice. I forgot all about that.
I get attack of opportunity if it tries to fly away.
I'll do it. As yet.
No, it's gonna try to bring Marin.
Marin will make it very much not worth its trouble.
Yeah, it can't get a hold on her. She's like juking back and forth and dodging. It's like
Jack-
Like duck, wait, duck, dip, duck.
At this point, Archimedes is ignoring Tojus like, Marin.
Duck dip. No, duck dip.
and fails the tail slap against him again. He's just like flailing and missing. Tojus.
All right.
Tojus.
Does Marin and or Paris look bloody?
Marin is half-ish.
Below or above? If she's above, I'm not doing it.
She's
the glass half
just
full.
shy of being hacked.
Okay.
Just shy. Heroes looks still okay.
Okay. Then I am not going to use my bonus action then.
Wait.
And I am just going to just charge this thing.
Finally.
It like turns its face. Like,
He turned around as well, but
That's
What are
a
you guys
9.
it like eats its tail.
Okay, where's...
what are you guys all doing back there?
He turned around and said, why is everything pink?
That's the end
Is
of
that your turn?
Yeah.
Grimly.
What happened?
Is your turn over? It's your turn.
You still got...
I don't know. What does stink shit do?
You're just like in this almost like a field of flowers, like you're like hallucinating and like
I'm hallucinating?
yeah.
Okay. Then I don't see anything.
This corner of flowers is beautiful.
Like even though the rage in your head is suppressed, like
Well, they've been gone. He didn't take damage or anything for a turn.
No, I mean...
He's talking about the voice.
no,
Oh.
wait. The voice like wants destruction, go kill it, and like you're like it's nothing.
Go enjoy it! Angrily.
And he's
I can see
like,
that.
nope. Dagosh.
All right. Bonus action. Archimedes is going to take a shot at this
Okay.
because in the text it states that it is a ranged weapon attack for him. But it is not a spell.
Are you shooting fire?
No, it still says force, but it specifies that this is a ranged weapon attack instead of a ranged spell attack.
Okay.
So I don't know if that'll work, but
Well,
he's
that
going to
doesn't
give it
say
a shot.
spell, does it?
So he's at least going to try.
He goes,
And that was 13. I'm sorry.
You saw it, don't worry.
That's okay. If it was an 11, it still would have been a 19 to hit. But this is a 21 to hit.
okay, 21 hits. How much damage? 5. Doubled, right?
Yeah, 10.
Is it doubled if it's force?
I don't know. That's why
It's
it
an
says-
attack roll, right?
Yeah, that's what it says. Oh, Archimedes just like,
It pushes physical force rather than magical force.
and then yeah, I can see.
In my head.
Yeah, I don't know, something about
Like,
it
you
seems
know,
weird, but I'll take it.
Oh, wow.
Blast of air.
And I got a. Oh wait, hold on. That's one less because it's not a spell. Oh, it's only a 15 to hit. That crossbow goes wide.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, and I used my bonus action to do that. Crossbow's been put away.
Don't like that boomerang.
Whack it with
Yeah, I think you can do that actually.
It's Heroes' turn.
If only I had Sentinel. I would never.
First one misses. Tail deflect. He's like, he has the spear above his head now. That hits. And
It had 1 HP left.
it had 4. I really wanted Archimedes or you to finish it. I
almost got it.
Unless it does minimum.
Let's go ahead and say my bolt went wide, and he just like slapped the bolt into the dragon.
He did minimum damage that it was enough to kill it.
Hey,
So
man, it's real lucky that I made friends with this guy.
he like drives the spear like all the way through like chest and he goes like it light just everywhere and boom.
In a cloud of sparkles.
More like an explosion of like nauseating light.
Sparkles.
Yeah, sparkles.
Strobe effect now.
Oh, well, that was easy.
Yeah, it takes like a while for your eyes to like. You're still kind of like seeing spots and stuff.
Grimly's staring at a wall.
I'm just
I'm
really.
gonna say I'm gonna go over to Grimly and be like, hey. You alright, man?
Yeah, I'll make an insight check or an intelligence check.
Insight's a lot better.
Use my potion. That is not the one. It is that one.
23.
You think the Grimly's under effect of something else, not whatever the dragon did.
He's fucking high.
Well, you know, can you really be surprised considering that, you know,
I might have seen him take the drug. I was right over here. How he did what he did.
They're like, oh.
but I will be like, that was fucking easy. That only lasted for, what, 10 seconds?
That was great.
Moran and Feroz are both like, they're looking at the group like, okay.
Do I even see
That was
anybody?
exactly enough to
I
get me
just
back
see
up to
pink
full health.
mask.
You make a percent.
Hallucination.
You turn around and see your friends, and they all look like
Never mind. It was
fey
almost
creatures.
enough.
Okay.
They're all like, they're all the same size as they were, but they all look funny.
We look like the funhouse mirrors.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go
Yeah, I mean,
clean
Once
up
I
in the
heal,
corner
is it,
again. And I'll just.
Let's just go right into the next one. 10 minutes won't make us feel any better.
as he takes. Oh, I thought you were taking all of those.
Oh no!
They're just dumping out all the
Take 13 health potions.
Yeah.
It won't make us feel better, but this will.
I just chug
By
the
the way,
potion real quick
I,
and say, "Let's
I look
go."
very, very calm, but I look like I might just die any second.
Right, you low on hit points?
Oh, I mean, if that's the case,
It was gonna fly away. It was gonna fly and try to attack you, but if it flew away and they both got attack opportunity, it was probably gonna die. So that's why it didn't fly away anyway. I was really hoping the Kamehameha arrow was gonna kill it.
Man, I was hoping so too.
Nope, Heroes killed it again.
I'll tend to
Heroes.
these wounds real quick
Goddamn pharaohs.
with a 19 medicine check. And
You know, maybe we should be more careful about what we open in the future.
You are wise for your age.
Was it a D4 for the healer's kit?
You mean for the I rolled it for hit points?
Yeah.
I rolled a d6.
Oh,
Just straight.
You got 3 HP.
Ren comes over to you and like
Here you go, friend. And you're
Adios.
gonna get. There it is. 13 hit points back as I cast
Ren also like
wounds
puts
on
like
you.
this
Hey, friends.
vial by your nose and
Well,
it smells like delightfully putrid
I like that description.
and like you're like oh and like you like feel yourself like oh and you like
So it's like smelling salts, probably.
yeah you're still high but you're not like up there.
you're coming now.
I'm gonna grab my boomerang
like
on the way to
everybody's
go
faces
heal
are
him.
just-
It went from this to
I'm just freaking out at the sights that I'm seeing. Like, oh my god, why?
He like offers you water. You're okay.
Oh no, oh, this ain't right.
You're right. You just took
What?
shots in the middle of a battle.
No, I didn't.
You did.
Oh. What? What? Where's the dragon?
how long does invulnerability last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. That's
So it's
what
over
I'm-
now after the thing.
Oh,
After the-
these
He's
pieces
gonna
of
force
shit,
it to
yeah.
be 10 minutes.
Well, you guys healers kit him and everything else.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you know what though? If it is 10 minutes, I cast it 2 rounds into combat, so I should still have invulnerability for the first round of combat, and that's it.
How much is a greater healing potion?
4d4 plus 4.
That's what we drank.
I'm glad I wasted that.
I
But
still
I
have
really
two
thought it was
more
gonna go
from
down.
the chest.
Oh.
So I need 2 more of those 44 potions. I still have them in my bags. We got these from
Oh yeah, that's right.
before.
You sure I didn't have those? Is that pretty sure?
Oh yeah, no, never mind. You're good. I passed out the potions. I wrote down just mine.
Yeah, because
That was from-
to,
One to Marin.
no, I gave them to the other fuckface.
Oh, that guy.
Excuse me? The
Oh, Biff.
Biff.
Right.
Yeah. Other fuck face.
Can't remember his name. I'm sorry.
The one-armed man.
The one-armed man.
Literally.
He last time you left him, he got dragged off somewhere. And
Exactly.
Into the Ferris wheel, okay?
Where did my friend go? Why is he?
I told you that's where he went.
Gone,
I
yeah.
have no idea. What?
I told you where Biff went.
Yeah, you're like, he went that way.
I was like, yeah, he went to the Ferris wheel with somebody else.
I was just curious.
Oh no, it's just unplugging my phone.
Oh, I guess we.
Yeah, I mean, after the 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
I'm gonna try and do the same thing and be near.
Game one if we get an hour.
Load my crossbow.
I'm a little exhausted.
Who you talking to?
The Night King, I would assume.
You just
There.
you don't hear anybody. All you hear in your head afterwards like, what was wrong with you? It's your voice.
The boy. That voice is saying that?
Yeah.
Is there anything that remains of the dragon?
What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you?
There's so much violence to be had.
I know, but why didn't you let it happen?
Pride.
Well, you didn't try hard enough. Internal conflict.
I imagine we're literally hearing this in like
Yeah.
hushed yells.
No, this is not hush. This is not
Oh.
loud.
Only I had calm emotions still.
I'm gonna just snack on some of my rations.
You guys take a short rest?
Do we have time to
Are we
do
allowed?
Are you trying?
We waiting.
I mean, I'm just gonna sit down and eat.
I mean, it's not going to do anything for me. I don't have any. You know what? No, I would.
Yeah,
I would
yeah,
speak
yeah.
out against a short rest because that would mean my cannon would go and I don't get it back. So I'm going to say.
Marin like sits down. She's like, okay. I'm like,
Let's just get it over with.
Listen,
We're almost there.
I'm still pretty close to death.
Well, I mean, that would probably make more sense.
Are you
if,
still
it,
bloody?
if it would help you guys get some spells and health back.
Well,
No.
Fuck it, if I
Okay.
lose the cannon.
I'd be like, you seem good enough to fight. I'll make sure you don't get hurt too much more.
Like,
I was saying.
So,
Yeah, I'm also
are
right.
you like super bloody and stuff?
once you guys,
Are you super bloody? Are you beat up?
no, I'm saying I'm right.
He got healed up enough to get past being bloodied. I'm also right there, like 3 hit points from bloodied.
I mean, once Dagosh sees Marin, he'd be like, well, never mind. How important you take a rest.
Yeah, but hit dice are your Constitution modifier too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Do we get a short rest? Because I would probably use 2 of my.
No, we weren't doing that, right? We were moving on.
Well, if Marin says like if she seems like hurt,
She's-
especially, then I would just I would relent on it.
Well,
Having people healthy is more important than having my cannon around.
short rest is a
Just remember, I can use a spell slot to summon it too.
Nice.
Oh.
Grin is only lost 5 hit points now.
Fuck yeah! All right, well that's a good call because she's been killing it.
And she's just sitting there meditating now.
I guess I'd walk over to Pharaohs and say,
He's just standing there like with his spear, just keeping a watch.
"How are you feeling?"
I'm all right. I'm all right. I use it a little lighter.
This is plus your Constitution
Yeah.
modifier, right?
Yeah. When you press the short rest button, it shows it at the bottom. I used 2 of my hit die, got 13 health back, so I'm at 35 out of 39.
Okay.
I took my paladin hit die since it's a D10.
That's 1d6.
Yeah, Marin
Thank
used-
you, con modifier.
Marin used 3 of her hit dice. 310.
I'm at full.
I would just
I'm just shy.
clap him on the shoulder and say, "Thank you very much. Been a great help."
Told you I had it.
I can't. Woo! Everybody's still doing this, but it's all right. We're going.
Well,
You
short
look
rest is an
great,
hour. Are
friendly.
you still high after an hour?
I don't know. Am I?
No, especially with the smelling salts, it would have wore off.
Oh, all right. I'm good now.
While we're waiting, it's like, "Does anybody know what lemon drop does?"
Not a clue.
Or lemon kiss?
Could I attempt a medicine or nature check?
Oh, you ask? Although, remember to tell you. Like, it makes you...
Marin.
Marin,
Oh yeah, she was at that party.
She was the party.
She's like, part of my studies as a samurai is drugs.
it makes, like, your face, like, you become...
You pucker up.
A little, yes. You become better at kissing, but you're also, like, you tend to salivate more, and your face is, like, tense and drooling. Sometimes afterwards, like, your face can get real contorted, and...
Well, Marin, if you know what that says, what did Pops do?
Grimley's about to get a huge strength
Sitting in the
bonus.
middle of the Fey Wild in front of a dungeon. What do all these drugs do?
Hey, we got time.
If anything, the Fae might know.
Well, that shit didn't work, but what did the Pops do?
The pink stuff did work.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, it worked, but not for what apparently I wanted it. Well, I didn't do it. But anyway.
Pops literally make you go pop. Like, they can make stuff
Just
louder.
Just go.
It blows your mind.
Like, they can make you louder. They have various effects depending on who uses them.
I feel like it'd make it really louder. Fair enough. He pops one.
Oi! You're not seeing what Frog turns him into a frog.
He's allergic.
The only thing we can hope is that the next enemy is also allergic. Just throw it into their mouth.
That would be.
Yeah, we can get the next enemy super high.
Hey.
I think I'm alright.
Alright.
I can't imagine that the next creature will be afraid of frogs.
Oh,
No!
A giant fucking fly, dude.
Just be like, give me the frog jump.
Lee.
You know what time it is.
Well,
nothing seems to have happened in the hour that you sat there.
Hello.
And
We're
unfortunately,
ready to move on to the next one.
unfortunately, invulnerability has faded. You could have punched it to death.
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
should have
but
been up
that's-
and crit and fisted it.
It only does 2 damage for me though.
Yeah,
And that's doubling it. Yeah, that's doubling it. I don't have strength. So it's been like
Shit.
We're waiting here.
You're just in front of a big open archway. Birds.
You know, come to think of it, couldn't we just walk through the archway?
I'll start walking.
Isn't he already through it?
No, he was in front of it.
Oh, I'll
Wait,
go.
I wasn't in front of a wall. I was in front of an archway the entire time.
But you really couldn't see either. You were like seeing things as like pink and flowery, and you were hallucinating.
Well, when I get into the
Wait a
start,
second.
I'm gonna look up at it. Is there anything?
We've got all the time in the world. Let's just take a long rest. Fuck these guys. They're on our time now.
Well, you did take a long rest.
Oh no!
Wait, I thought we took a short.
We just took a
Oh,
short
sorry.
rest. We're going out.
Sorry. Yes, you took a short rest.
I'm just be like, after an hour, I'm just be like, wait, let's just sleep. If they're not gonna move things along, we can just rest to our heart's content.
Do you think they would let us?
We don't know what the situation is.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Marin on this. They could easily just be like, "Oh, they're sleeping."
Yeah, I don't know if we want to sleep here.
That seems like it would be unfair.
Where
Do
is
you
he?
think they're above it? This is the Fey.
I do feel like they have some sort of law system. I mean, they're all about contracts,
Yeah, but also look at the one you're contracted to.
right? Actually, you would probably benefit it if I survived this. So you can just say it.
I'm gonna go check out
Go
the
ahead and
archway.
recharge that crown of
Not dark vision
for me, pal.
anymore.
I do.
Yep.
I do now.
Everybody but me.
You gotta get spit in your eye.
I was the only one stuck.
Okay, I think I still got
Everybody
some.
except you now has.
The entrance is like 15 feet tall.
Pretty weird.
Okay.
And you look up and it's stone.
Nothing, no markings, no nothing on it.
Nope. You can like see in and it looks like a long dark hallway.
All right. Let me do my thing.
I'll
Checking for traps.
go third.
Are you taking the
since I'm
archway traps?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll go
gonna
last.
follow behind Marin, who
I'll
I'm
go
assuming is
last.
following.
I'll go second to last.
I can't see.
Put yourselves in marching order. Go ahead.
Actually, I'll probably go second to last. Then I'll let you go behind me because I'll be
Okay.
like in the daisy chain. You can help guide me along.
14.
Yeah.
Doesn't look trap.
All
Yeah.
right. I think we're good. Let's go.
I know. I can't imagine that guy would want to walk ahead of us. So.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
We're off to fight a wizard.
Okay, that's 10 seconds. Stop.
Shit.
DMCA. No.
You just gotta monetize
That
things.
wasn't a song. I made that up.
Huh? What?
What happened?
Hey, you know what? That's pretty lucky. I only sang like 5 seconds.
Wasn't even a
No,
full
really,
round.
Hey, you know what though? I don't think that would count as copyright because it's a cover.
It's technically a cappella.
Yeah, it's a cover. I'm not using the exact same instruments and everything, so fuck you.
Oh, yeah.
Whoever owns the rights to Wizard of Oz. I'm just kidding. We love you. Yeah. It's like some 100-year-old person who's like, sponsor them.
Wait,
Give them $1 million.
Public.
Domain.
I want to say after what is it like 40
Unless they re-up the.
Well, because I know Disney.
I have no idea.
Disney's been like they've always been doing a bunch of lobbying for it.
Anyway.
Yeah, sorry.
Hey, we can. We're also not just D&D. We're also a talk.
That's
podcast.
We're gonna talk about how Disney's taking over media.
I have
Sponsored
to
Disney?
turn the music up a little bit for this one. I can't hear anything.
That won't happen.
Yeah,
Is
right.
it Spotify?
Yeah, there it
We're
goes.
talking about stretched out pussies too much.
Only I get to say that.
That's right. DM discretion.
That contract is off the table.
Say fire the player would suck. Fire the DM, No.
Why would you need a storyboarder?
So you walk for a little ways, and you get to.
Oh wait, doesn't he shed light?
I do.
That's true, you do.
I got at least
I mean, not.
him.
I'll be a
You
night.
can at least see him.
Yeah, he gets. It's almost like just a light radius around him.
I would let you take
So you'd
it
have to
from
like
him.
shove him in front of anything because
Oh,
he's
wait.
like a 5-foot radius. Like
Here you go. I'll
I'll-
pass you a little orb and it casts off a 5-foot radius of light.
Well, I would let you go in front of me probably because I can see where you are and follow with you.
Switch it up, and then Archimedes will be
Grimly
On my shoulder.
apparently.
you twinkle.
Twinkle, twinkle.
Yeah, I do. I'm pretty.
Damn, I'm pretty.
You reach a.
Oh, my staff illuminates light too.
It does illuminate. It does
We're
have
so
a
sparkly.
small, light radius from it too. I mean,
With
it's
a-
not a lot. It's
Hey, we're technically the brightest in the group. Hey.
Debatable.
Both statistically and in game. So how far is the light on the staff? Because they're probably what with it. Maybe I.
It should be in there.
As I said, I can't imagine it was very much though.
It's not.
It's quite the picture you got drawn there.
You stop looking at my stuff, or it's gonna get real bad. You bought 10 of those dragons?
I'm talking about what it looks like.
Yeah.
Now that we know we can just shove arrows up their asses, yeah, let's go.
Here.
Oh, hey, speaking of which,
There we
when it
go.
vanished, did the arrows like clatter to the ground, or are they gone?
You didn't see it. You just.
I would remind you before we left too if you didn't pick it up.
He did pick up his boomerang.
Okay.
Yeah, that wasn't in it, so.
No, but it was also not right there.
Oh, my boomerang's gone?
No, it's not gone. You found it, but it took a little while.
Oh, okay. I was just like, oh, that's a trusty boomerang. I'll let go of the bolts, but I'm not leaving without this boomerang.
You guys are in the Fey Wild forever.
All I could think
And
of.
we never got on the boat.
I wasn't here for all this
Huh?
war
He
and
left
magic.
bolts,
I'm
I
just
think.
a
Oh, the
guy
bolts.
with a
You can't
boomerang.
find them.
Well, shit.
Not even with my amazing perception.
You can't find them.
Watch this.
You can't find them. You search thoroughly.
He was
Don't
ready
find
to
them.
get a crit. He was like,
What was he looking
fuck
for?
it.
The bolts.
Oh.
The
Yeah.
boomerang got like lodged into a tree. You found that like it got blown back into a tree.
There was a tree.
Oh, there's trees?
I didn't even know there was a tree.
Everywhere.
It's not. It wasn't barren.
We're just in like
Well,
a
you
little...
said it was a stone floor.
Yeah, in front of it. I said beautiful, sky.
Yeah,
It's
we're
not
like
just like sky and empty around you.
Oh, fair. I guess.
It is the Fae.
Fae is usually not gonna be barren. It's gonna be pretty and weird and.
Love it. Big fan. When I'm not getting murdered by...
There's two archways, large archways to your left and your right, and there is a slab in front of you with writing on it
Can I
Can
read
what
it?
that none of
language?
you can read.
I'll walk.
Wait, he
I'll
can...
walk-
Is it
It's
I was gonna say he can read Dwarven now.
The only thing we can't read is Sylvan. It's what it is.
I'll walk up to it and cast comprehend languages and try to and touch it.
You know, one of the things that I didn't
staff
get out of
you
my
know,
two
so I can-
Fae deals is I can't speak
Okay.
Sylvan.
So
Yeah.
I can
See if Grant will teach
read
me.
literally any language.
Shrewdly is
And know the literal meaning.
I understand what comprehend languages
None of us
is.
understand Sylvan.
Everything else one of us
Not
got.
everything
is
first
just
level
silver.
spell.
We're in the same basis for spell songs.
I can create
I
one.
don't know. You know, tell
Lucky
me,
you.
is it Sylvan?
Oh yeah.
It's gotta be. What else would they have here?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Everything we can't read is Sylvan.
He's like, I don't have any second level spells left. Okay.
It doesn't make sense to you still when you comprehend the language. It's Sylvan, but it says 1, 2, like spelled out like TOO,
Okay.
or what would be equivalent to that. The number 2, spelled out 3, forgets 4, the number 4.
So one, like the number one,
Spelled out.
T-O-O,
Spelled, 1 is spelled out.
O-N-E,
Mhm.
D-O-O.
Mhm.
2.
And what was the last part?
3 forgets 4.
3 forgets. Is it like F-O-R-G-E-T?
Yeah, forgets.
Forgets 4?
Yeah, it's not spelled like 4 gets like 4.
Okay. I didn't know if it was like a 4 for 4. You know, the Wendy's.
Sponsor us.
Yeah. You know.
Somebody.
Somebody will do it. Come on.
Come
you
on.
guys know.
We got a D&D game.
You guys.
Wait, no,
Arby's.
Arby's. Let's see, yeah. Come on, man. You got the dice. Let's go.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to scratch that puss.
Damn you.
But they both have roast beef.
We're perfect for you, Arby's.
I think
Just realize you're perfect for us.
we're gonna get a knock on the door from like, be like, stop it now.
Like, we don't want to be associated with you guys.
Cease and desist.
Hey, Fago did that with ICP, so.
Yeah, you said stop it. Stop it.
Can you guys please stop referencing us in all your songs?
Even though it probably actually only helped them, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
Had to have.
Juggalos love that shit.
Don't know why.
Sponsor us, ICP.
ICP, Fago,
Yeah, whatever.
KFC, pretty much anybody, we're whores.
That's right. So, okay.
So I'll tell them what it says.
Hello, comprehend languages. Comprehend languages last an hour. Or is it 10 minutes?
Yeah, 1 hour.
Did you write it out?
What is it that he says?
I'll read it out loud to you.
What the hell are you doing?
As
Why
I
is your
say.
hand
I
like
would
that?
write it out.
So it's
What are you rolling for?
I don't know.
Okay.
So, with that,
3 understands
Can you-
4.
Nope.
okay, I thought I was missing something. I just wanted to make
yeah.
sure.
Well,
It
the
helps
last
me if I
part
can
is
see it.
Yeah, that's what I was just
It was
telling you.
1, 2.
I'm writing it down for him.
I want to write it down too.
Well, fuck you.
He's the one reading it.
When reading it, doesn't understand it.
All right. I mean, I don't either, but
That's part of the riddle.
1, 2, 2, 3 forgets 4. Right?
You're
Or is it
3,
the top
that's why
part?
you forgot.
No, it's this one.
I don't know what you. Oh, okay.
1, 2, 2.
The first one was my attempt at it.
1 to 2. 3 forgets 4.
And also the light on Pharaoh's the spear also illuminates.
Hey, wise
We're a bright
sparrow
group.
shining.
You can.
Oh, and then
Grant.
I like that notebook.
wait,
Ooh,
let's see if
ooh.
this is working.
It's backwards.
Oh, well, it's worth a shot, guys. Sorry.
Can you use more than one word? Why is
I need a
he
mirror.
shining?
Grant. I don't know how much easier to make that.
So guys, we got
Grant. Oh wait, that's your friend.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you could just be like his friend. All right.
well. 1 to 2, 3 forgets 4.
It doesn't really make sense to you. You don't know if it's because of
Well, the way that it's spelled,
Sylvan.
two, it says in like.
You know that it doesn't solve
1,
puzzles and
2.
comprehend languages, so you don't know.
I'm gonna go to
code.
the other archways. I'm gonna go to the archway to the left.
You're just gonna start walking.
I'm gonna walk over there and inspect it.
I'm
It's
gonna
like the
do
archway?
Same with the other.
I'm going to look at it.
Okay, perception then. If you're just looking at it. The archway.
Yep.
Okay.
24.
It doesn't look trapped. Although
I'm not looking for traps.
that's what he's looking for. Okay, investigation. I'm sorry.
No, I was just looking at it to see if it showed anything,
There are runes inscribed
Oh,
along
pardon
it.
me.
as I predicted. What?
As I predicted.
What did the rune say, Dungeon Master?
Can you read them?
If you dare.
I cannot.
Wait, is it Sylvan again?
It's not Sylvan.
You know the languages I read.
Well, I don't have them.
I know gnome.
What do you mean? I told them to you, so you wrote them down.
Yeah, but not on this.
Wow.
We're gonna make this look all cool. Okay, abyssal, deep speed, goblin.
No, it's not a language. It's
It's
Arcana.
just a current.
Did they glow?
No. They're
Can I
just, they look
roll?
like just they're not even like etched in. They look like they're just raised up.
Hmm.
Can I roll Arcana to understand anything?
Or
Probably disadvantage.
yeah, for you, yeah.
I'm gonna give myself disadvantage. That'd be 8 actually.
Gibberish.
With,
Best I think I've rolled for.
if I go to the other archway, is there more like runes and stuff?
That one does not have runes.
Can I do an investigation on it to see if there's anything?
Sure.
That is.
Mm-mm.
Oh, should I always forget with my
Probably.
investigation? It's good. 26.
Yep. There's nothing special about it.
Man,
Do you?
this one's boring.
Do I see the runes?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand,
Okay.
and I'm gonna touch one of them. Did it say for any?
You said it was Arcana to see what that is?
Yeah.
I got a natural one. I'm just like,
It's gibberish. It's pure gibberish.
you see me start drooling a little bit. Like, I got nothing.
I mean, I might as well. I'm gonna cast.
These are lines.
Somebody's got really
I
good
got an unnatural
handwriting.
20.
Okay. Because they also went. It's you don't understand what they are. You've never seen these in any spell.
Can I pull out my gnomish book of like deepening your magic and see if there's anything in there that matches up?
Oh, since you've read it a lot pretty thoroughly, nothing in there is.
I start to open up and I'm like, oh right. Never mind.
Well,
Well, surely something that we need for this altar, pedestal, or whatever the hell this is, has got to be through these archways.
there's an archway with runes. I'm assuming along it, but he said, I think.
I think it might.
Right.
So the left door archway, there's runes across it. The right hand side, same style archway, nothing on.
And then is there a door or is it just open?
Just open.
Okay. Then I don't know. I think it could probably be safest if we go through the one that doesn't have any writing on it, just in case. No
I'm
potential for a
going
secret
to-
spell or something.
Look at the altar and use
It's not an
my-
altar. It's just literally the wall.
A slab.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's just slab.
Turn the slab.
Oh, suffer my curse.
I'm still gonna use
What's your offer?
divine sense, which will allow me to sense anything with the Hallow spell, and blah 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 that we go through every time.
Blah blah blah. Huh? That's a new one.
Yep, it's
You detect blah blah
I
blah.
can detect good and
Right
evil.
behind
and
you.
evil.
Whose peanuts are those?
Mine.
I want some peanuts.
You can actually have the whole bag. I'm not gonna eat all of them. They're spicy nuts.
Spicy nuts.
Does
Oh,
it
that's
get us
something else.
through the next door?
He gave me some peanuts.
I mean, they were free.
So that's some inspiration. Give me back my peanuts.
But, I can detect,
Give it to him.
You're right, I fucked up. See, this is why I'm no good as a Fey bargainer.
Wow. Yeah, that's true.
so I can detect good and evil, and until the end of my next turn, I can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet.
Nothing.
Okay.
Well, it's not hallowed ground, so we don't have to worry about that.
What does that mean?
It's not like a holy site or anything.
Don't hold it.
Well, I mean, holy or unholy.
I'm going to cast Detect Magic as the ritual, since I'm filling and checking stuff out right now.
Okay.
And then whenever that goes off, I'm going to see if that archway has any magical properties or anything else around.
Nope.
Well, they're not magic.
Well, I'll
But they're not activated.
That doesn't... Your detect languages or whatever doesn't work on that?
It's not. It's not a language.
and I've never seen these type of runes before.
Don't you guys try to do your little casty spells on it?
I already touched it with Mage Hand. You see me take a
And he
What if it's a magical item? Could you identify it?
Yes, I can. I'm going to have...
I don't think
Archimedes.
that's not an item.
I mean, if it's not... I can still identify it if it's magical.
any magic.
I say because it says...
There's any spells on it or anything.
hold on. I got it right here. Oh, wait, no, I've got it over here. Nope, it's over here. Sorry, guys, I'll get there.
I'll let you guys choose.
It's
which one.
loading.
So we go with the way with
Alright.
the thing.
Says you choose one object.
I'm an object.
I'd say it is an object. Everything's an
It's an
object.
object. If it doesn't have
But, yeah, I mean, that's all
Well,
it says. It doesn't specify, like, it has to be a certain...
structures are different than objects.
But it doesn't specify that it has to be a certain size or anything. So it could be a whole enchanted castle and I could still identify it.
You can try.
You're right, I can. I'm gonna. Archimedes will keep the touch in place, and I'll do the 10-minute thing. And you know,
You've been here for 20 minutes. You discern nothing.
that's about as good as we usually get.
That's true. It can't get any worse.
That's true. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go ahead and walk.
Can I see you cast
I'm gonna go through the archway that doesn't have any writing.
Hey,
Where's
Where's Spencer?
Spencer?
Which archway?
The one with the rooms.
You see
To the left.
with your dark vision a series of 7 doors. It's a very short pathway, and then there's just 7 red doors.
So there's 7 doors over here. So we know that. Let's go back to the right and see what's over there.
You look in there.
Yeah.
Well, they both had dark vision. I'm sure they would look down at it.
Yeah, I'll take a look at
There's
the.
a short little walkway, and then it completely collapsed.
Looks like a pit to our deaths. So I'm gonna say the 7 doors might be the better. Although this is the place where everything fucks us over, right?
Well, you said there's 7 doors,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's this writing here that said 1, 2, 2, 3 forgets 4. What if, now hear me out, it's Matt.
Go from 1 to 2, and then we just forget about 4.
So if you think about it, 2, as in also, would be an addition.
You know when the DM laughs, you're fucked, right?
I think it's funny when you're saying it. Can you give me some water, please?
So if 2, as in TOO, is also, I would assume that's an addition. So 1 plus 2, which I don't know where the 3 forgets 4. I would assume that's 3 minus 4. So I don't know. In my head, that kind of just means go through the first door.
Can I do a wisdom check to get a hint on that?
Not sure.
Or at least if I'm going in the right direction with it. Oh god. In the
Thank you.
order. Hey! Just wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 23.
You think you're not? So, what dawns on you while you're doing like 1 to 2 and 2 to 3? It's math, right?
I think I might have this.
Is
Anyway.
you think you may be missing another part of the equation. It's not the full equation.
All right.
Hello.
So what I'm thinking is we're missing something. So we only got part of the riddle. So we're trying to solve something with only one piece. But we need more pieces to figure it out. So maybe there's something on the doors, or above them, or near them.
Has anybody touched them?
I have
Yeah,
a mage hand,
Yeah, Archimedes did.
and I did.
And
a
he
mage
mage hand them.
I'll touch them.
They're nice.
They feel real nice.
Just a little raised, so they get a little groove feeling.
I'm gonna brush my hand from 1 to 2.
Of the runes?
Yeah.
The runes aren't numbered. You mean like the first and second one?
Yes.
So all
first
the way
and
on the
second.
floor, you can just be like,
1 to the 2.
okay.
Then I'll touch the 3rd one, and then I'll touch the 5th one. Nothing. Okay. Well, that's so sad. So, yeah,
I'm gonna walk through the archway.
But that was a good guess. Friends like, that's a good guess.
I'm gonna walk through the archway.
Which the one with the runes?
Yep.
Okay.
And
7 doors. So there's 3 on this side, 3 on this side, and 1 in front of you. They're all red. They all look the same.
Are they numbered?
No.
who read them?
yeah.
Oh, I'm having a whole other thing into this.
So I'm gonna look to see if there's any writing anywhere in this
Make an
vicinity.
investigation or perception check.
Perception, please.
I'll make an investigation check.
Who asked you? I'm kidding.
I'm gonna start looking.
With a 24.
You made a what check?
Perception.
Okay.
Got a 23 for investigation.
You both work together in tandem, and the doors are similar. Like there's no difference between any of the doors. There's nothing written above, below, on. There's no runes or anything else.
I am going to start from left to right,
Okay.
checking the doors for traps. Like a madman.
And then I'm gonna go behind him. I'm gonna knock on each one.
Wait.
And I'll go behind him.
You're gonna knock
Pharaoh's looking at you guys doing all this. He's just kind of like, okay.
It's a process. Get over it.
Any ideas, friend?
Is it the same process that got you here?
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna open one of these doors that was
12,
red as
that's
well.
11. That's a 14.
What are you doing?
Why don't you just do one roll for all
it's
of them?
one roll.
For each individual
It's one
door?
roll for the room.
Oh. You were doing
Yeah, each door, I figured it's just wrong.
He's just being very thorough.
Okay. What was the first one?
11, I think.
Yeah.
Something
Roll it
was 11.
again.
Something was, yeah, just roll again.
Nice. Pharaoh, you good at math.
27.
27. You don't see any traps?
Nothing.
Anything?
This
Any
is
response when I knock?
Nope. Sounds a little hollow.
I'm gonna open the first door.
Wait, hold on.
You
I'm opening it.
you go, and there's like just this technicolor rainbow, like yeah, like this thing that's like trying to suck you in.
I'm gonna let the door shut. No, it's not the first one.
Okay, well hold on, because this is gonna get us in trouble real quick.
And Firos is just like
What?
he's not. He's looking in the room.
What did you figure that?
It's very easy while you're so smug there doing just the combat.
The other archway,
Mhm.
you said something was collapsed in there?
Yeah, you just like it's a little bit of a walkway, and then it just has caved in completely. Like
No way to pass it at all?
you don't see another side, and you go in there and look.
I do want to go in there and look.
What's your dark vision range? 60 feet.
60 feet.
You can't see past your dark vision. It just a sheer hole.
I'm gonna start doing the rope.
I'm going to... Is there just a
20
random
feet of
stone
rope.
nearby?
There's
I'm going to grab a random stone, cast light on it, and whip it.
Make a
Strength check?
I would say athletics.
Ooh, even better. 17.
17. So you throw like nice chuck, and you see it like so it like starts dimming as it like goes the way down and hits what would be, you assume, another side. Hits like the wall and like it lands on some kind of ground, but it's hard to see because it's 100 feet and you only have the 60 feet dark vision. So you see a moat, like you see it land on something.
Can I estimate how far away that is?
Make an intelligence check.
I
4.
Man, that's really far out there. That's probably like 500 feet away.
I would see him walk that way. I'd probably follow with them. How big was the hole?
It's
Don't know.
all in the whole space in front, everything. It's technically not even a hole, just a cliff.
Can I like see if I can like touch anything like ahead, like if there's like a false floor?
You've got
Maybe?
60, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, put these on. I'll hand you the goggles. If you already have 60 feet, it increases your range to 120.
Is that how dark vision works?
No, it's how the goggles work. Yeah,
The
it
goggles
says,
have 120 feet.
while wearing these dark lenses, you have dark vision out to a range of 60
That's
feet.
not.
If
That's
you-
not the same item.
Well, I thought it was just the same item, like, and then with the added
It's
one
not.
thing. Oh, so it doesn't grant you dark vision?
It does grant you dark vision,
It wouldn't.
It wouldn't
work
increase
to
one's
increase
dark
your
vision?
dark
but
vision.
I was just making sure, like, like, what are you reading? Because I don't remember doing that. It's not the same item.
Oh yeah. So it was just. I thought you said it works like goggles with night, but it also has the thing. So I mean, if it does grant dark vision, I mean, even if it's not the same item, I would still argue that it would increase your dark vision if you already have it. I don't know. Just depends on how it works, I guess. That would be
DM's
given discretion. Yeah.
yeah.
That's just my only argument. But it would give you 120 feet if that's how it works. That's the only idea I have.
Well, I just curious. So, okay, can you re-describe the collapsed area?
It's just a giant hole.
Archway, walk through it, floor, like the rest of the floor, broken off, space, emptiness. And you see a little mote of light where he threw the thing.
The
Does
rock.
it drop too? It's
It just like, it looks like it got cut off, like it's all rigid and just whole.
Oh, new idea. I'll grab my goggles.
And
back
like
real
there's a
quick
hole
and-
like around the whole thing. Like
I was gonna say,
I'm
can you
gonna-
cast light on Archimedes?
Well, I was just gonna hand Archimedes my little orb that grants like 5 foot of light, and then I'll have him fly across at this like about 5 feet above where the floor would normally be. He'll just go straight across so we can see like.
okay. So for you, there you see at the end now where the trying to figure out if that would work actually. You
I was
see
worried. That's like if Archimedes goes down, I gotta get a whole new gem and everything for him.
you see with the goggles at the other end, you see where you threw the ball, the rock, and you see another archway. Like, and you see like where it's torn off and everything, and you see this weird blue like swirling energy at the other end.
Is one of the moats? Got the goggles on.
You gave it to him.
Oh shit! Like.
I was able to see that far.
Okay, yeah, there you
I'm
go.
just gonna be like, okay, so I see another archway, and then I see some swirly magic stuff.
I'm gonna pull out the thing.
You're too far away.
Not that. Well,
I didn't see like.
Because you don't have dark vision normally. Right?
probably.
Yeah. How far away was the rest of the floor?
It's about 100 feet from where you are to where it is.
Damn, that's gonna be a hell of a throw. But I'm gonna grab it.
I don't think
We
we
could
can
have
climb that far.
we could have Archimedes.
Archimedes, what are you doing with him?
Oh, right now he's just got the little orb, but once he gets to the other side, and he just kind of fly back once he's revealed how far away the floor
Why
is.
don't you give him the land in?
Can he?
You
If I
don't,
open it?
you don't know what happens. You haven't had anybody else use it. I don't know if it's a good idea, if it's this Fey connection contract
I just
stuff.
don't want anything to happen to you. So,
I don't know what other things can start changing.
So our options are
that,
It doesn't pop open either. It's like a lantern that sucks it in. You don't actually open anything.
lantern! It has some might! That's legally distinguishable from that. That's good. I'm going to see if Archimedes can hold the grappling hook. I don't know if he's strong enough. What's his...
This will die, and then
Are there a few other rocks nearby still?
I don't know.
Yeah, there's
Trust
lots of
that.
rubble from where everything like
I'm
fell.
just gonna see if I can like toss them like at various lengths to see if maybe there's like a false floor that we're not seeing.
Okay, so you
He's only got a 4 strength. I don't know if he can carry the rope with the
and it all just
I don't know
tumbles
if
down.
he could hold the rope. And he's tiny.
Yeah, so, clearly there's something more to this archway than the other one, which may give us a clue as to the other one, but I don't know how we're gonna get across a 100-foot hole.
out of my range.
okay,
only you have
keep
wings.
throwing it until it makes.
Said, if only you had wings.
Well,
Well, he threw a rock on the other to the hit to the other side. already. Talking about like grappling
I'm
hook.
talking about
Well,
grappling.
let's see.
Well, I mean, Archimedes has the grappling. He can hold it.
Oh, can he?
He can fly, right? He can fly.
Yeah, I was
He can hold it, but like he can't hold you on it.
Oh,
No,
yeah, no. That's what I was
We
wondering.
want
'Cause I didn't know if it would
Archimedes
be
to go to the
strong
other
enough.
side.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I would just have him like
Good.
place it to where he would think, and then as soon as he's got it like in a good spot, he's not strong enough to like hook it, so he'd just like get it, and then he'd be like,
I guess how long a rope do you have?
I have a 120-foot silk rope.
And I have 100 foot.
Or no, it's 100 feet.
Yeah. So in order for it to be like, it probably have to be a little. No, it could be. That's yeah.
We have 200 feet of rope.
So
And that's
make an
just one
intelligence
rope.
check for me if you want him to try to hook it on something.
yeah, let's give it a shot. What's his intelligence? It's a straight roll. That is
Ropes
50.
come in 50 foot lengths.
Okay.
I don't know.
He has
how much
special
I
rope.
have.
I have a special rope.
Special.
And I
That
have,
was
I have
my,
a 50-foot length of rope.
trinket.
So, but he said it would work. Yeah.
What?
You said it would work for the 100-foot rope?
You have a 50-foot rope, but it's gonna work for 100 feet.
No. He has a 100-foot rope.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I have two.
And you said that was
50-footers.
long enough? Or do we need to add a little bit?
We can
extra
tie
rope?
more to it. I have 150 feet in total.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to tie a little bit off, and then because you
Okay.
tie, it'd still be like a little awkward.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, we'll just I guess add somebody's extra bit of rope there.
I mean, really, if like we had two more 50 foot ropes, like we could make a rope bridge. Yeah.
I have 150.
That's
feet total.
dangerous.
I have one as well.
I mean, it's better than a one piece of rope going all the way across.
I can tell you right now, I do not feel confident climbing my way across this chasm.
But who does?
Okay. You?
Can
How much
Archimedes
rope-
just search through
You
the next
are
area?
the skinniest.
He can.
dude
I mean,
we
I'm not
have.
great with flying though. Hold on. All right. So how much rope do we have altogether? Because I think I might have an.
what am I doing?
You're doing great.
Thanks.
So how much rope does everyone have?
150 feet.
50 foot, 100 foot.
200, 300. I've got 50, so that'd be 350.
Oh, Marin has a rope too.
400 feet. So here's what I'm thinking. We go ahead. We tie
Marin's
off
also silk.
2 things of rope right across. I've got a sign. Place that over it. Someone can sit on it. We tie some rope around it. If one person can get across, we can just pull people across with the rope. Got the sign. It goes past the rope on either side. Somebody could just sit on it. We just pull them across.
I actually don't even know what you're saying, so we'll see what.
Well, so what I'm thinking is we put one rope here.
It's like a
one rope
slide that
here,
goes across the
and then
rope.
I would have like I've got a sign that I made in town that was like it's pretty wide. It's not like enough to sit on it.
What? I was gonna say.
Wood. I took it from that one guy's thing.
Oh yeah, you paid for that really good wood.
Yep, it was good wood, and so you just have it right here, and somebody ties a rope around the middle, or I don't know, around the side, and you just tie it around the middle, and then they just pull along.
Okay. But you're pulling an elephant man.
But yeah, that's the only thing I'm thinking. Is I mean, we'd have to get a couple people over there, and
Agreed.
you'd have to go last.
I still don't know how well the rope and the sign is gonna hold me.
Or
Also, under the duress of enough people, and you only how many grappling hooks do you have?
two.
Two.
They'd be able to hold both of them, tie it around the archway over here.
You do remember that when you used the grappling hook before, it up on the bridge and
It
swung
did.
on it, went. It like bent.
Yeah, but we
I'm not.
cast mending on it.
What I'm saying is the weight was already enough to break it.
Oh,
Right.
Gotcha.
Good call. Good call. Right.
But what if we had it tied around people?
I mean, once one person goes gross,
You pull another across, then you tie both the ropes to people. They're going to be more sturdy than a grappling hook. They're definitely more heavy.
cuts them in.
Hold on. Anything? Does anybody have any grease? Anything like that?
No.
I've got oil.
Actually, I've got some
I've got a
grease.
flask of oil.
Nah,
Well, actually, the incense might be liquid because it goes inside the sensor,
Incense is
or is it the wood
it's not wood. It's
that you burn?
The only other
you
thought.
burn
got it,
potpourri and things like that. You burn like
I don't know
flowers
what that's
or
gonna
plants.
Yeah.
The only other thought that I have is we've got enough rope to where we could do like a
I've got Colin.
leverage kind of thing. Like we've got the rope over here. We have Archimedes take it, loop it around, and then we can have somebody kind of like jump across
You know, wait.
what are we going to have them wrap it around?
the archway.
Who can cast light on?
No, you. I can.
Cast light on.
I mean, there's one over there that's still lit up.
Yeah. Do one over here.
So the other one fades.
I drop it.
Down the pit.
Cool.
The hole.
Can I see it ever hit?
What's your dark range vision? Dark
60.
vision range? So you can't see past your dark vision, you see a little
You
moat.
still see.
Yes.
Yeah.
I said you see it.
Yeah, I would go 40 feet out.
But it's still not like illuminating everything. Like
Right.
you see like through your dark vision, and then you see like this little dot of light at the bottom.
So it eventually stops.
Yes.
I've got climbing gear.
How confident are you in climbing down and then back up? And that would probably take a long time.
Let's just say I've never done.
I'm gonna take another rock.
Shh. Got it.
And I'm gonna take the rock, drop it off the edge. Count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't know how many feet per second is.
the speed of a rock.
Yeah.
It averages out. It's actually right about for every foot. It's about or every second. It's about 10 foot of drop.
So it takes 10 seconds.
100-foot drop.
So it's a 100-foot cube. Essentially.
I'm just saying.
I can cast Featherfall. I'll make it to the bottom. I just have to
We just gotta climb up.
get back up. So if we can all survive the fall,
I feel more comfortable possibly taking chances on the doors. I don't know what's across there anyway. What are we looking at?
Well, there's some weird swirly magic stuff over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the door. Just make sure you guys talk about the same things. Make sure, like, the behind one of the red doors that he opened, the first, he opened number one.
Mhm.
He was like a bunch of like red and blue, like sucking in energy that like was pulling him.
And then
Trying to
on the
get
other
across
side
it
of this
somehow.
chasm, there's a blue swirly.
No, the other side of this chasm is another archway.
so it's either we get across here.
The other side of the chasm.
I thought he said he saw blue.
Yeah, there's blue swirly magic.
Yeah, with the same
That was
stuff
from
that
the
he picks
goggles.
up.
Yeah, so that's what he was explaining to me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's definitely. I need
That could be dangerous too. I don't know what that is.
Oh no,
Yeah, I don't
that's what I'm trying to collect.
Oh, that
You
shit
can
looks dangerous.
You know, it's it looks better than the little pillars of light that your god's been putting around.
So we don't have to get across there. He's got to get across there.
I would like to, but I feel like it would probably benefit
I
if
feel
all
like
did.
if you could just get across, get whatever you need to get, and then see if there's anything else over there that might help. We only
Yeah.
need one person.
Let me see if I can.
Okay. While you do that, I'm gonna go check door number.
Be careful. You should tie yourself up. It might pull you in.
I tie a rope around me and I head over to the
Where do you
door
tie
number
the other end to?
I just hand it over to Tojus and say,
Am I
hang
gonna
on.
hold it all the way from the chasm?
I don't know how far across is it.
I got you.
Well, 45-ish feet.
Oh,
But you're
yeah,
going
we
to
got
second,
plenty.
about 50 feet.
Yeah, we'll play.
Okay, yeah.
And I open up door number 2.
Same thing.
Same exact thing.
Mhm.
I immediately open up door number 1.
Same thing. It's the one he already opened.
So they're both open, nothing changes.
Mm-hmm.
Close them both.
You want to try the other ones?
I really think, in this instance, Archimedes should scout out. He's the most mobile of us all. He's smart enough.
Hang on. Be careful.
Where am I going?
You're gonna go across the way and see what's on the other side. See if there's anything that we should be looking out for. Doors. If you see any creatures, you come back immediately. Do not engage.
Yes.
And see if there's any writing, even if you can't read it.
And be stealthy if you can.
All right. Make stealth for him, and then
It's
make.
only a lot of instructions.
I just want to just be quiet.
Okay, actually, this isn't too bad. You got a 7.
For stealth.
Yeah, but he's tiny, so I don't know. He's like, I picture he's like doing the big steps to the air, but
He's
he's still
mimicking what
flying.
you do.
Yeah.
You're
God, I love him so much.
I'm so just about to be dead.
Fuck you. Grim, I like you so much, but what?
What the fuck, man?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's the trinket of our campaign.
He's the apple of my eye.
Gotta love this part of D&D.
Are you looking for his perception?
Oh no, I was looking. I wasn't told to
Yeah, I
do
did.
anything else. Did you say?
Yeah,
you
stealth
did.
and perception.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was like a million miles into this thing. Well, where's
Yeah.
perception? 0 plus times 2. Oh, that's a 22.
Okay.
He's way better at seeing stuff than not being seen.
So he comes back.
God, he's so sneaky.
And he says that through the archway, it turns, there's a hallway, and then there's like a series of windows that are giving off like stained glass like lights that are like shooting beams at angles.
I'm glad you didn't go in there. It seems like it's probably dangerous.
I got an ominous feeling, I guess. I didn't know I could get that, but I got it.
Getting so big.
They grabbed some pets.
boy. That's right.
Did you? How many doors did you try? Brimley. See what might be a hind
I
3 or
opened
4.
door 3.
Same thing.
Got a feeling it's gonna be a thing. I close it. I don't know. Open up. Should I?
You'd open up,
All of them.
you opened up door 3, the first 3 doors. So you started from the left-hand side, correct? And you went 1, 2, 3. Then now you have the central door, and then the 3.
Should I open up? I'm asking.
Well, I think we're communicating from
I'm asking you directly.
Try and throw a rock through one of those.
1, 2, 2.
See if it comes out.
Open all of them but the middle one. And I'll hold the rope.
Okay. You open all of them at the same time.
No, I start with 7, 6, 5.
You have all 3 of them open? Okay. You open them all up, same exact thing. Make a dexterity saving.
Can he have advantage because I'm holding the rope and he's tied
Nope.
to him?
Saving throw is a 21.
So you catch yourself from being like sucked in because now there's 3 of these doors open like that are putting this force on you. You're like you actually feel the rope like start
Not
going and you're
good.
like slipping and
Oh, good. And I start closing the doors.
okay, make a dexterity check.
Check it over here. 23.
23. So you managed to get the doors closed, like enough to okay, and finally
No.
like it stops pulling him.
There's only one that we haven't opened. And it's the one that says forgets 4. 3 forgets 4.
Well, the middle one is 3.
No, the middle
Middle
one's
one's
4.
four.
There's 7 doors.
Oh, yeah, that's
Well,
right.
technically you don't know what number it is because the doors aren't numbered.
They're not.
Well, but we're counting from left to right.
It could be right to left.
Either
It's
way,
still 4.
middle
Could be
is still
center
4.
1.
It could be the doors could be differently numbered.
Right. Right. Could be.
It's the Fey.
But if it's left to right or right to left.
The doors could be ABC. You don't
Middle
fucking
is-
know.
But we have best option of middle being 4. But do we really want to open the one that says not to open?
It doesn't say it. It says
Nothing says anything.
Forget 4.
Mm-hmm. And we don't even know if this is everything we need. All the information.
I'll just open 4.
You open the center door. Blackness.
Yep. Close it.
Couldn't see in it.
It's just back darkness. No, you cannot see it.
Are there any rocks or anything
I think we were right.
nearby?
There's plenty of rocks nearby.
Yeah, I've been throwing them.
I'm gonna grab one and I'm not as lucky. I was gonna see if it maybe rocking.
Well, right.
The doors.
Yeah. Let's try the one that's just black void. Nothing.
You don't even hear it. You don't hear or see anything.
Oh,
Hmm.
I'll shoot a firebolt into it just to get some light. Right when it goes in? Oh, that's not good.
Seems like a better option than the other ones, though.
I think it might be a good idea to find the rest of the instructions. These doors.
I agree.
Because clearly, I think 4 is exactly what we're supposed to skip. But these are supposed to open in a certain order.
Over?
Any
Well,
level 1
At the
spells
same time,
allow you to, like,
I'm stuck.
are there any level 1 spells that allow you to, like, fly or...
I want you to really tie off this rope.
Tied to what?
Is there anything in this room?
Archway?
Tie it off.
The doorknob to one of the doors?
Yeah, but
Not the doorknobs.
Yeah, doorknob, because everything else is like, there's nothing. There's
Is
no
there anything
structures.
in the
We could run it-
opposite opening? Like,
We could
over,
run.
beyond where the pillar is? Could we wrap it around where the stone pillar that has the...
There's no
right-
pillars.
Just the archways.
How far?
Which
How,
I
You
would
said in
assume
the
are
middle
inlaid
there
in the
was...
walls.
It's a wall.
Oh, it's a wall. I
Yeah.
thought you said it was a stone pillar. Okay.
how far was the tunnel before we hit the split?
The tunnel in here.
Like when we hit the slab that I read and split off.
So about 50, a little over 50 feet
There's trees.
that are probably too far away.
Okay.
We have 300.
400 foot of rope.
Still
Yeah.
too far?
So it's probably like from the slab to the nearest tree is probably like 120 feet.
And then 40 foot to the door.
If we really wanted to toil. So here's my thinking. We don't know the sequence, but I think I opened 1 and 2, and it didn't suck me.
It
Did
tried
it
to.
try?
It did try to. It just wasn't enough force.
Listen,
No, the other ones are enough force.
No,
You don't
he
reopen
opened
at the same time.
he
I
opened three.
opened 3 doors. So if we open 1 to 2, 3, skip 4, which would mean 5.
We could take a rope and weave it through all the handles.
Corinne kind of speaks up and she's like, I don't think we should just be opening these doors at random.
I don't either. Like, but I don't see enough. Do you have any ideas?
I'm at a loss. Best thing I could think of is we could take rope through each one of the door handles we want to pull and pull it at a range.
I'm trying to think like a bad person. Really, if it was me, I would put the
Well, we
cleat-
didn't send Archimedes down. We only sent him across.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. The only thing I would do if I was a crazy, I'd put the clue down there. Right where you don't want to.
This is the pay.
I'd hand him the orb and say, would you mind checking the bottom of the
Want me to be sneaky?
I just want you to know.
Be all right. You got a beacon of light on you.
I just want you to know.
I'm gonna tie a rope around him. All right.
It's 100 feet down. He wouldn't be able to.
We would use all
All
of
of
it.
We would tie as much rope
100,
as
oh
possible.
yeah, 150, 300 feet, whatever you want. We got rope, baby.
daisy chain.
That's right.
Conveyor system.
Well, if it's 100 foot down,
And 100 foot across. We'd
You'd
only need 200.
Let's give him.
but he doesn't even have to go across. He's just flying down.
Well, I want him
Well,
to check.
You don't want him to walk. You don't know where he can walk
Let's
down
give
there.
him-
You don't want to give him this 100 feet. He would just stop.
Let's give him 300 just in case.
Yeah.
Okay.
300 feet of rope.
You got 150 for me.
I've got 50, so
Okay, so he goes down there. Down there,
You have my rope.
down there for a little while. Make a perception check for him.
Make
Does he
a
have dark
fucking
vision?
good roll.
He's got a light mode.
that is only 12.
Oh, okay.
Let me double check what he's just in case. I don't think he had. Oh, he does. He has dark vision to 60 feet.
Oh,
yeah.
son of
I forgot about that. So I guess he wouldn't even need the orb light. He'll leave that up there.
a bitch. In that case, he can just go halfway down and just circle.
You bet your goggles aren't
Check
too
the
big.
whole thing. Just be thorough.
So send him down there. He looks around with the 12. There is a huge set of marbled stairs that descend deep into the ground.
Better than nothing.
It looked like he explains like it's it's dirt and rock and stuff like that. Doesn't what's his intelligence? Does he have a base intelligence?
It's just 10.
Okay.
There's regular human.
He's average. Not to me.
Make an intelligence roll for him.
He knows his stairs.
The stairs.
That is a nat 20.
With a natural
Wow.
20, A couple of things.
20 he can get.
20 things. A couple things.
20 things.
I got so much information.
You're the bitch.
There's a demigorgon. No,
Is this looks like it's been collapsed, but there is no evidence of collapse on the ground. It's clear. You got the staircase, but also he is on the close to the ground. He like goes like this. In the very center is a large like magic circle. Doesn't seem to be activated. That like he had to like wipe stuff away from.
It's like an elevator.
Don't know what it is. Like he doesn't know what it is.
Just
If he
magic.
says that, I'd be like, the only other thing that has runes is that archway.
There's stairs at the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
They go down.
Yeah.
I can get us down there. But I
I'll
can't
go
get
down.
us back up.
Let me go down.
Cool.
Climb away.
I'm feeling good about this.
We'll put some rope on you.
I break
We'll
out my
take it off
climbing
of
kit
him and
I start climbing my way down.
Okay, make
Couldn't you just take
With
a
my
rope and then
climbing
we
kit
can just...
and rope and pittance.
I got it. You're secure.
and we're gonna
The
help
fuck
you.
out of myself.
I figured we could just literally
The climbing
tie a
kit
loop
is
and you
like
could sit in it and we
it's
could
like
just lower
gloves
it.
and like spike shoes and shit.
You do realize, like people that really climb, you can still fall.
I understand.
Okay, I thought you're like, I won't fall. That's so cool.
that's what the rope is.
It's possible. I'm just saying.
All of us
Doing
are,
everything
I'm
he
doing
can.
everything possible.
all of us are placed with the rope ready to catch you.
Make an athletics check at advantage because you're so prepared.
Yeah, he is.
Well, it's
Get the crit.
You pull. I take it you pull Archimedes up and give all the rope and everything to him.
Yep.
unnatural.
Okay. You make it down there. It doesn't take you really that long because you're like you see Pierre Grimley like I'm obsessed with climbing that type of thing.
So,
My boots.
so what does the rune look like?
It's a big open circular dusty space, like round.
The space that he uncovered.
Oh,
He's looking at the rune.
so it's like a 10-foot circle.
A 10-foot circle. Is it dissected though? Bisected.
No, there's no. It's make an intelligence check.
They look like pizza slices.
Pizza when you shoot French fry, you're gonna have a bad
Intelligence.
time.
That's oh, it'd just be 16.
You're not quite sure like what this. I would actually make it a disadvantage because it's magic.
It's not 16.
Yeah. Is that? Oh, wow. Fucking that is complicated. You're like, wait, I got it. No, I don't.
Oh, I know exactly.
And you see the stairs that are descending.
Like, I'm gonna go down further.
You untie the rope from yourself?
He's got
I've
300
got
feet.
300 feet on me.
Okay, so it took 100 feet to go down there, so you have 200 feet.
Archimedes, will you go join me?
I'm gonna make a perception check on the stairway.
Okay.
When you get there, Archimedes is gonna land on your shoulder.
13.
He's making a perception check down the stairway.
Yeah, we can give it a shot. He's got dark vision 2s. That is a 21. I promise.
You looking for traps or just?
Oh, he's just gonna look around.
Just
Look
check
down
for
the hallway.
anything.
Like looks like go down the stairs and like.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna stay on Grimley's shoulder, but he was just looking
Oh.
at perception to see what he can see from there.
Okay.
But he's got 60 feet dark vision. Yeah. So,
So yeah,
whatever
starting
you
to
can see.
descend the stairs.
Well, the stairs descend. Still with the map.
So it's not gonna mean anything to me.
I'm gonna write Grimley was here.
Never again.
You put a big frowny face with horns and everything. I'll be like,
That won't mean anything to me either.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. You can draw shit all day long. I don't know.
There you go.
I'll get you another one of these. Stack it up over here.
Yes, please.
So we can't see him at all, and we can't.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm just like, well, you don't see half his face anyway.
It doesn't matter. I assure you. Anyway.
So the stairs descend
Uh-huh.
and they go into darkness. So you like go into the ground. You have 100 feet. So what side did you climb down on?
Our side.
So did you? No.
There's only one side.
You climbed down, which would have been your right side, the left side, or the middle. Where did you put the rope and the climbing gear? Because that's gonna.
Assume the middle.
Middle?
Kind of what I would imagine.
So the problem with the middle is that that's where all like the jaggedness is. So that's where you have your ropes, stuff like that. So you can still do that. It's just going to be like it can get caught. The left side would be closer to the steps. The right side would be closer to the other way.
Can I like fuck with the rope to get it up to the left
I'm
side?
sure we can do it on the other side.
I imagine if we saw the left side was closest to the stairs, we would have just left side.
But you don't see them.
Well,
Yeah, but Archimedes knew.
Or
Yeah,
we told you where they were.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Okay.
we're trying to get it to the left side.
We can just. There's plenty of slack. We can just shift it.
Yeah, because you get those guys are
Yeah. Well, as soon as we feel you trying to flip the rope over, we could probably feel it too.
So I'm trying to get them on the other
Yeah,
side.
because that would take
There
a
you
lot
go.
of strength to
There you go.
lift it.
You got it.
No, okay.
Especially if it's like heavy duty ropes, it's just like
Let's have a duty rope. We're getting that fucking lock knob on the other side of that.
we're just gonna start. We're just using it for exercises. We've got like 300 feet. Just,
That's some serious rope.
You open a very. You come down to a very like open space.
Okay.
Like you can see like when you get down there and cross the last step, like lights light up, like torches. Like in the
Torches
distance.
light.
Yes. And it looks like an underground tomb of some sort.
I only hope there's words and not an enemy.
It's a big open space, and you immediately notice two doors to your left and right. And then like just a huge, like it looks like a Skyrim tomb, like the big open.
It was the one time Grimly didn't stealth.
No, I'm not entering the room yet.
Well, you're in the space. You're not because you're in technically the room because the room is huge.
I'm not standing in the middle of it.
Yeah, you can't be standing. No, definitely not standing in the middle of the room.
I'm gonna go back to. I'm gonna go back to the clip. I'm gonna let you guys know. I shout up to you. I'm gonna try to climb this other side to get your thing. You want me to do that?
you know what? I'm coming down.
Okay.
Is it with advantage with using all the gear and whatnot?
Well, you don't have.
You don't have all the gear.
Oh no, I thought you meant like
Aren't
you
the
have, like,
pittance
pittance
in
and
the
everything
clip?
in there.
Depends on the clip. He has all the gear on, so this would be like a straight thing for you. So you don't have the same stuff.
With the rope, it's a lot easier.
Moran can come down too. So Moran could have climbed on your back.
I'm gonna give it a shot.
would've.
It's athletics.
Yeah.
Great roll.
That is an 18.
Yep. You make it down there.
Right on. Not letting you do this alone.
But you come back up the stairs.
I come back up the stairs.
So wait, what ropes did you use if he had all the ropes tied around him? Did you untie?
No,
He's coming down the same rope.
Yeah, he
Oh.
went to the cliff, so he's standing at the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah, the rope's
okay.
probably in the pittance and ran down to help him climb down. However,
Pittons are looped through the rope, so
Yeah.
it allows you to
feels ping,
have an anchor point.
ping.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just like, I'm not really sure. I don't rock climb, but like,
Yeah.
I'm a little afraid of heights. I tried it, and like, it's pretty cool, but it's really scary.
Pittons are basically what you use when you like put up a tent. What you hammer
Yeah,
to
it's just
the
those
ground.
little hammers. Or,
Yeah,
or
they've got
the
those
big ass
hooks
nails.
to go around the rope.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
I say,
Smart.
I was gonna go up the other side to get your little moat thing. You wanna try? That's your own risk.
How many pittance? I'm
I've
just thinking,
got
how many
7.
pittance did you own? Do you have?
I will tell you exactly how many pittons I have.
He's got a bunch. You got
Yeah,
some
I've got
too.
7.
Because you have to use.
I have 20 pittons.
So I don't know. Okay, I'm not a rock climber. I don't know how many it would take per.
I would
feet
assume
of
one
climbing.
per 10 feet.
Yeah, that's
So you've used 10.
So I've got another 20 pittons, or 10 pittons.
plus he's got 7. You said it.
Yeah, we got plenty.
You'd have enough to go up the other side. But you have to have also that length of rope
You
too.
don't. Yeah, and you'd also have to have someone climb up.
You don't get any advantage or anything for that because you're putting the pittons in place.
Right.
You're not.
Do you think that you'd be able to climb first? I can come behind you.
And draw.
All right. Give it a shot.
I attempt to climb.
So you're like attempting to like climb and like.
Cliff climbing.
Okay. Well, you still have all the climbing gear and everything, so you can roll it at athletics at advantage.
Oh,
Probably a good thing, it seems like.
With a natural 1
no.
and a natural 20.
No.
No.
2 natural 1s.
No.
No.
Is it 2 natural 20s?
It's a 4 and a 2.
2 and a 4.
Athletics, that's a 5.
Wow. So you see him like, Marin's on his back, and so like you're like
I think we can do this here, boy.
And you get like halfway up, and something just goes wrong, and you just. I don't know. How are you tied? So you got the gear on, right? You have the climbing gear.
I would
Yeah,
assume
I'm
at the waist.
So
You can still
There's probably
I suppose when you make
let's say if
a
it's-
harness.
if
it
it
keeps
works,
you from falling.
if it works as pittance, then I mean, worst case scenario, you would be at most 10 feet
pretty
away
bad
from the
failure.
other one, so you'd be like you would
It'd be a
fall
10-foot drop.
or you they rip from
yeah,
the wall.
10 feet out or 20 feet out, or yeah, it all
Yeah, it
depends.
depends on how.
DM's discretion.
So, I would say that you fall backwards. A few of them like rip free, and like you kind of like bang against the rock. She hits first because it's like back first. So make
Damn it!
make an acrobatics. Make an acrobatics check.
I just made a Merlin sandwich.
Ah,
What a minute
yeah.
last time.
Last. Athletics? Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Oh, acrobatics?
That's
Yeah.
probably better.
Yeah, 24.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Emily spins in midair and just catches himself on his feet.
Athletics, I suck.
So you both
Acrobatics,
take
amazing.
you both take 4 damage.
All right.
It's like you hit the wall, and she like kind of like as she sees it coming, like scampers like up on your shoulder, but like she still hits her leg, like still gets caught back there, but like most of the damage is avoided.
I'm sorry,
You're
sweetie.
kind of twisted up there now.
This is awkward.
Prepare an action in 5th edition?
You can hold an action.
You can hold an action, yeah.
If he like, if they fall like they're not getting caught, I'm
If
going
you're
to
talking
cast
about
Featherfall on
Featherfall,
them.
it's a reaction.
Oh, sweet, cool. Then,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll just wait. I just want to make sure.
Um,
It's not a touch, right?
No, it's
I'm going
within
to do my
60
best
feet,
to
so as long as he,
untangle
like, I
myself,
just have to wait
try to
until he
keep going.
gets close.
That was athletics at advantage.
Woo! There's no way it could be as bad as the last one.
holy shit, that's so much better. Okay. Athletics is 18.
Ironically enough.
How many pittance? You had 10 left. Or,
Yeah, I had 10 personally.
Yeah.
He had
Plus
7.
4
did you give him the other pittance
Did
you
give me
had?
pittance?
Oh yeah, if he's going first, then
You
he
broke
can
a
have
couple
all
of them, so like you have to reuse them. You climb, you get to the other side.
I'm up here. Go ahead.
Well, let's give it a shot.
It's a lot for you to fucking get this.
That's a 9.
You get halfway up.
Oh shit! Really? All right. Well, yeah. If I don't have any safety or anything, then I'm gonna
That's
cast.
true. You
Featherfall.
don't have a. Yeah.
Yeah, you just.
Featherfall would help you climb up.
No, I've
No,
already-
it floats you.
It's a gradual descent.
It makes me so mad. I've tried using Featherfall in that way like so many times. It just doesn't go that way apparently.
It does not. No, you're fine because you featherfalled. You don't take any damage.
Oh yeah, and I got an 8 to try again.
Halfway up
How long does featherfall last?
until you
A
land.
minute or until yeah, a minute max. I'll say it just says if you land within the duration of the spell, you
Okay.
take no damage.
So you get further up.
Even better.
You guys just watch. You can't see him. All you hear is ah. And he like Pharaoh's is just kind of you see him and he's just standing there like, oh my god, like this is the guy for Grant.
Feel free to help anytime.
I'll be like, dude, I'm trying to help you.
No, not you, Pharaohs. This fucking guy.
What would you like him to do?
Fucking anything. I mean, he's just been stabbing stuff and blasting himself with radiant damage. Like,
Yeah, you know he did really help in both those combats, Mister.
we could have killed him without him both times. But
You take 12 damage.
We were all charmed.
Would I be able?
it couldn't have killed me. I would have just kept hitting with my shit, whatever, a spear.
With the way that the rope is set, would I be able to climb down this first cliff?
I'm
Yeah.
assuming it's like a U right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you still have the rope in place and stuff.
You got this here, Hallers.
I'm going anywhere.
Up to you. Like you are not a normal person.
I'm because we've got a lot of rope, and we have strong rope because I have that silk rope.
Yeah. Well, so where is the silk rope? So you have 100 feet down, and then you have the other 100 feet going up this way.
I would assume it's either going to be
Is
the
it all
beginning
the
or the
same?
end.
Yeah, he offered it first, so it'd be
Yeah,
probably.
it's going to be
beginning.
at one of the ends.
So it's probably be at the beginning.
I
I
would,
would say.
assume it'd be at the beginning.
Then the beginning is
So make an athletics check.
22.
Give me also athletic or acrobatic.
Or I would assume I would know better to just and feet and
Yeah, we got you.
No, you go ahead first. Why wouldn't you go ahead first?
Yeah.
with the athletics I should.
That's how you can see.
So you
how
come
close you're
down,
getting,
but as
slow
you come down, you get to the bottom. That wasn't so hard. You hear it tink, 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 and some of the pittons like snapped off the wall.
It's okay. I can climb back up.
And the rope.
While he's climbing, can I try an Arcana check on this like circle?
Sure.
I'll do something. I got a 17.
Okay. It's some kind of like activation of some sort. It makes something appear or show up.
Start. Power on. Move.
If I hear him doing
Fairy.
this on my way across, I'm just gonna be like,
Can't you just identify it? Don't you have that ability?
Maybe we'll see if it works. And yeah, I'll just sit in the middle of the thing and hold like.
Do you want
Touch
me
it
to
and
do
try and
that?
identify.
I'm just sitting up here.
He's up at the other side with Varin.
Is it
Do you want her to
is
do
it
it?
light
or you
enough to
afraid of
where
me doing it?
Archimedes could like bring it up to them?
It's you think it might be a little too heavy for him. Also, like I said, you think that you have to do it.
Oh, no, I think I have to do it. But give me about 10 minutes. I'm gonna see if this circle does anything.
So I'm sitting here holding the other side of the rope, and it just goes ping, 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 ping. No,
Like not all of it, but you hear some like snap off.
Oh,
can I collect the ones that fall to the ground?
oh, this just
How
got more
many?
interesting.
12 every 10 feet, so I'd say 5 of them.
Okay. That's 5 extra pittance that we could replace on the way back up.
Yeah.
2 of them are bent, so you have 3.
Okay. I know someone that has mending.
Give me about 10 minutes.
I'll place them in front of Dagosh.
Whenever you're ready.
That'll only
then,
take 12 seconds.
And then I'll go up the other cliff.
Okay. Same thing, athletics and acrobatics.
Since everything's
Of
placed, do I
Minecraft?
get advantage?
You don't have the same
I only hope.
plus you're a giant elephant.
What is it, the climber's kit or are they tools?
Huh?
Are those the climber's kit
It's
or are
like
they
the climber's
I
kit.
can see like the smoke coming out of your nose. It's hilarious.
I think climber's kit is tools. I don't.
What you got?
I'm double check
8?
real quick.
For
Double check.
athletics?
I don't know. I might be able to make this.
You like don't even you like get partway up and like split yourself on like the rock. Like it's just a weird way you started and like kind of twisted yourself and you take 4 damage.
Okay. Trying again.
Like you hear like the elephant down there like make an elephant hurt noise.
Are you trying to come up here?
Have a question, Nate, and I'm gonna try again.
I am questioning this. Don't stop. I'm trying to get him up here.
If I can make it, he should make it.
You'd be surprised how weak I am.
19.
So after some time and you yelling back and forth at each other,
I'm literally yelling as I'm climbing.
Oh.
and like so you eventually get up there. There's not a lot of room.
But there is another archway.
Yes.
Can I make a gamer's reference real quick? But what about your terrible fear of heights?
Oh yeah. Why do you think I fell the first time?
Fell the second time, you fell twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't fall under the artisan.
Well, Dagosh, are you ready? Come up. Are you still identifying?
So you go into like the hallway.
I'm
gonna investigate this archway.
Okay.
Well, I guess technically perception. I don't want to touch it. There might be weird
You
stuff
really
on
might
it.
want him to get here so we can get the thing first.
I'm just gonna look.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was almost a 19. That's a 9.
You don't see anything out of the art. It looks plain.
Kind of looks like the other one.
The other one or what?
The other archway. It's got nothing on it.
Dagosh, what are you doing?
Hey,
You do your
he's
spell?
identifying.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for
It doesn't identify the spell.
Yeah, I didn't think it would. And then I'm just gonna give it another try to climb. Why the fuck?
No, I literally say,
That's a 17.
tie the rope around you. I will pull you up.
I got
He's up there
17.
too.
As you start arguing with him,
Wait, how would he tie the rope that's tied to you around himself?
And it's ran up to the other side.
I don't
To
think
me,
I have any more rope.
I'd have to literally let out the
I
rope.
bet you get up there, but it's a tight fit now. He's in the thing, and
I'll
But you
if
get-
I
I
have
kind of hear the ground give a little.
if I have to, I will
Lantern.
step through the archway.
You what now?
If I have to, I'll step through the archway.
Yeah.
Like, if I feel like our weight is gonna crumble this little, like, ledge, I'm just gonna be like,
Yeah, this ledge is not as strong as the other one.
I'm just gonna keep. As soon as I suck this thing, I'm just like, we've wasted enough time here, and I'm gonna fucking go right on ahead. Like, I'm gonna go around to
You
that
go,
thing.
go around the corner of the hallway.
I'm not gonna go into the corner. Just want to see what Archimedes was talking about.
Well, you see a corner unless you turn it.
No, I mean, like, I want to go to see, like, where it is. I'm not gonna go down the corridor.
Right when you turn, like you see, like there's a little bit of hallway, and then there's stained glass like beams.
Okay, that's where I stop. So I want to check this out.
I'm gonna check the traps.
Where?
Down that.
You're gonna go down the corridor.
I'm going to check it right where it starts.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Why climbing down, guys?
We're all over here if you'd like. Just be careful. It hurts when you fall.
16.
16. You don't see any typical signs of traps, but this. Make a perception check.
That would be 26.
So the light is coming in at angles through part of the glass. It's not like through all of the glass, it's through part of it. It's colors. And like it's angled.
It's deciding which piece of glass it's going through.
Yep.
like
Hey,
a prism.
I've got an extra shirt. Can I like bundle it up and try and throw it into one of the the beams?
I mean, shirts are very heavy. Make an acro.
Oh, I mean, I want to ball it up so it's got more oomph.
Mhm.
You said in athletics?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Just
not
give
good.
you count.
You sure I can't make an attack roll? My athletics is garbage.
Yeah, we know. We watched you fall.
I got an 8, thank you.
So you like gets caught on your arm, like when you're rolling up, it caught on you. he looks like a clumsy fool.
I'll take it and I'll whip it.
Yeah, how's your athletics?
That's a 10.
Okay.
I'll take it and I'll whip it.
So he throws it, but it like lands. It doesn't hit any light and lands in the center where there is no light.
Are you going down too?
Oh, I fucking hate this place.
Is that where we're going? It's been quite a while that we've been in here doing nothing.
It's been
I
1
know.
week since you looked.
We are not doing
You don't hear him.
No, fuck this guy. I liked him so much at first.
I would assume so. I mean, for everybody else, man.
He walks over to the edge. You don't see this because you guys are in the room. He takes his spear and he does a thing where like shoots it. Like, the top comes out and he grappling hooks down.
I mean, it wouldn't have helped us anymore, so fuck him, yeah.
Then he walks over to the other side. You don't see it. You go down.
Sure.
So I think you're the only one over there now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, I got a brilliant idea.
All of a sudden, you guys from behind you hear of like the grapple hook.
Hello.
Guys, I have a brilliant idea. And I know you've got one too. And I'm gonna pull a mirror out.
I think I have one of those.
The light.
literally what I was about to do.
Yeah, I don't have a mirror.
I have 3.
All right, there we go.
Is there anywhere to tie the rope off?
Throw a hand.
I'm gonna. Do you want an investigation or something?
Let's see what this does for
I mean the wall. There's no like pillars or anything else like secure that you can tie anything to. That's why everyone's been using the
But
wall
we gotta pick
themselves.
the right one.
Well, thank you. That's on the first one. Keep doing it. Right. Oh, I didn't want to overtalk you guys.
Well, I want them to be able to hear too.
Yeah, so we go up to the first one. We test it, see if it reflects it.
How big is your mirror? Like you're holding it like it's a.
I only have like a handheld mirror.
Oh, I'm not sure how big these.
Yeah, they're usually hand.
I have what is considered a silver mirror, I believe.
Oh,
It does not say the size, but it's only 1.5 pounds, so I would assume it's a hand mirror.
Yes.
How well? I mean, depending on the source of the light, if you can cover that portion of glass.
The first light is white, shining in would be towards you.
Is there another white light?
No.
How big is the source, like that panel of glass?
It's like a normal sized window, but it's like a concentrated. It looks like a spotlight. Like, hitting the ground.
Like a big one?
I mean, you wouldn't be able to pass through this
I'm
without
gonna
like hitting
shoot
like
one of the windows.
with
like-
what?
I've got a crossbow.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can shoot the one like the glass, like the piece of glass where that like light is refracted.
Okay.
I don't think it'll break it because this is probably really good glass, but we'll see.
You're shooting the white light run.
Is a 27.
You deal roll damage.
5.
You and like it hits the glass, and you see it go.
I'm gonna shoot again.
Does it expand the light or?
No, it doesn't do anything to the light.
Ruin.
It very well could.
Marin steps back.
I'm not really sure. So however else we want to try this.
If we want
If we
me
break
to
the
try
glass,
to
that might
get
not
past
focus
all
it.
this before
You know
we
what?
do all this.
I'm gonna see if I can just simply reflect part of the light out into the rest of the hallway, down it.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna put the mirror and just try. And...
How are you putting? How are
wait a
you
minute.
touching the light? How are you moving your hand? Like,
Well, I'm literally just gonna like, if it's coming in this way, I'm gonna put it in this way and then just turn.
okay. So is any of you touching it?
Ideally not.
Okay. You notice the light go through it, like not reflect off, but not through the back, but it's like in it.
Okay, so mirrors don't work.
What happened to the bolt when it
No,
went into
no,
the, like
no,
the
no.
beam?
The hole's still there.
Just in the glass,
Mm-hmm.
and the light's going right up around
Very
it.
bad.
Okay.
It doesn't
well,
look like it's casting shadow from it either.
I think this is a trap.
Oh. Well, I definitely think.
It's a trap in itself.
I guess I'm sitting here waiting. No, hear nothing.
I
I
mean,
guess I'm gonna climb down.
Okay, make an athletics check.
you could definitely gotta come up.
I'm not bad at it.
Definitely better than Dagosh.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm the only one who's bad
I
at
got
that.
it.
21.
Okay. It takes you some time while they're all doing this and you're standing out there that you make it through both sides.
Okay. I see the lights and everything like that.
This corner is very like so. Right now, it's very.
Or
It's to be standing where everyone's standing would be like doing that unless you're anybody standing outside. Which Pharaoh's is still standing further back. Marin also stepped back like around the corner. Like once you started fucking with her.
Look, I want you guys to know there is another path. Down the stairs was torches that came on. Went down there.
That seems creepy.
Very creepy.
Seems like the safest route right now.
No, that seems
Sounds like a
exactly
library.
where they want us to go.
How many lights are there?
4.
4 lights. 1 to 2, 3. Forget 4. There are 4 lights. Maybe that's the answer to the first part of the puzzle.
Okay, but how do you make one go to 2? Because the light goes straight into the mirror. Doesn't move.
I'm just gonna toss a pair of manacles through as many of the lights as possible.
Okay. It doesn't seem to react. It lands on the other side of the lights.
Can I see what's on the other side of the lights? I'm just kind of looking past them.
Is it possible?
Light kind of obscures what you can see.
Does
The way the
it
light is.
seem like my body is physically able to get past these lights without touching the light?
No, that's why I told him you couldn't. There's no way you could move without touching light.
How far is the hallway? Oh, like to the.
I
Other
mean,
side
it,
of the
it
lights?
appears to be 30 feet, but you can't tell.
Is there?
Because like there's the light which is kind of obscuring your vision anyways, and then like it's kind of dark beyond that. You don't know if it's a trick or if it's because of the way the light is.
Is there open space between the different windows?
Mm-hmm.
About how much?
I would say maybe 5 feet,
Okay.
Well,
but it's a large beam, like it's covering, like the way these beams are.
Like a full 5 foot.
Yeah, they're it's cut like they're
Line.
it's like covering each other's blind spot basically.
Have you guys tried touching it?
not yet.
Wait, is that your time?
Almost
We're gonna stop doing this. Want to get to a good point.
It's
To
almost
that.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not getting through this right now.
Well, guess if anyone's gonna risk it, might as well be me, right?
No,
That seems
this is my fault. It should be
very
me.
cool idea.
Pharaoh's like, I can't argue with that.
It's up to you. I consider myself.
You touch the white light.
Yeah, I'll just put literally like the tip of a finger.
You watch him go and disappear, like into the window. So we'll find out where he ends up next week.
Hey, like a good cliffhanger. You're welcome.